while my PMC was standing in a raid for 15 minutes. And I didn't realize this until we booted the game back up. So that we jumped into the game, and I walked for 3 minutes, got chased by a PMC, and I was about to swing on him, and I was starting to swing, and instead of shooting me, he just shot the fucking barrel behind me, and I blew up and died. So that's how that went. That was a raid of the day right there. PMC is just standing like this for 20 minutes just to die like that. Absolute cinema. Bro, the editors uploaded the video where I ran out of ammunition for the VPO 215 and clicked on the headshot, and they put OG Deadly is back as the title of the clip. So, it's savage. And it's just like, God damn, dude. They cooked. It hurt. It hurt. So, you know, it's all, you know, at least we have fun. I think at the end of the day, and then, dude, run into the dude. We ambushed this guy who happened to have a fucking Ronin, and I headshotted him 7 times, and he fucking survived, and just, I was a 2-man team, and it's just, dude, it's just, I feel like there's been, we gotta lock in, or just gotta, I gotta figure some shit out, man. I think everything is hard right now. It's rare that we get like an easy kill. And a lot of that is just because of me. You know? I think we just have to just dial story time down a little bit. I will admit that story time is off the fucking chain right now. It is the problem. I am yapping like never before. I can't even hear what's going on in the game because I can't hear the game over this bass of my own voice chambering through my jawbones, which is obviously not good. And I'm sinused up my gourd, so if I'm talking, I can't hear shit, man. I can't fucking hear a thing. All right, can't stop, won't stop. Anyway, I'll mute this. You have a 97% survival rating right now. We're at 62. That's not bad, but that's not great. 97%. How the fuck do you do it? Look, dude, it's paid actors, you know you're hacking. KD in the title. Oh, God. KD in the title. Soylak. Let me see. Where we at? Where are we, I think you're, hold on. How do I do this again? Level fucking 19. Oh, you cheating son of a bitch. 8! 38 raids! You died once? How? 8 PMC kills, though. How do you do 37 raids? Oh, you took Bushborn and Diet. Nice. Prodigy's cool. 30 living in the bush. I mean, that's impressive. Super Rat. Woodsbane. Here's the thing, man. How's it going for you? Because you know what? I don't care if people call me a rat. My dream is to just work on covert and like stock players and be hidden in plain sight. Like have some people swing around a corner and just like not see me, you know, and just like embrace the rat life. Yeah, I mean, bro, crabs through the raids. You're also 19. All right, let's see where Ass Blaster 9,000's at. Really good. Fucking 0 PMC kills though. Just not seeing anybody? Jesus fucking Christ. And where am I at? 43 raids. 39 raids. At level 16. Dude, I definitely just make this shit harder for me. You know? And also, I love how you guys look so cool. and as a PMC, and look at the PMC's face for me. It's like it's just like everyone looks so cool. Just dirty sock on my face. That's a scav. Yeah, we're a scav. No, we are canonically a scav now. With the ending that we chose. Yo, Crackerjack, what's up, man? Crackerjack Mac. Yo, you are maybe one of the you're the YouTube guy. I appreciate you, man. I really do. Thank you for tuning in to the YouTube streams. And I know Twitch chat gives give you guys a lot of shit, but I do appreciate the consistency. I will say, Crackerjack, you might be one of like the most consistent YouTube viewers on the channel, so I do appreciate it. No, thank you. I do, for sure. I'm glad to have you here and watching the streams. Scav life when? Yeah, Scav life when is right. I have not charged my mouse in feels like 2 months. So what's up, Justin? What's up, Jonathan? Morning, guys. IRL Scav life. Let me pop into the hideout. We've been slacking on the hideout. We've been slacking on everything. I think we need to like focus somehow. Play Wired. Yeah, you guys are the core tunas on the Master Chef. All right. All right. Too much memeing around. I don't mind the Logitech. The Logitech G502, fantastic mouse. Might be the best mouse I've ever purchased. It's possible. It's entirely possible. Yeah. Okay, so what do we need for water collector? So we just need some bolts and nuts. I would like to get the nut container. Because apparently, let me see if I can. I can't buy this at level 25. But if I get coffee, and I've had coffee before, it's got to go into my secured container. Let's do a scav raid on customs real quick. I want to do a scav raid on Shoreline real quick. Yeah, you can turn a coffee can into a 9-slot container that can hold nuts and bolts, and you can put it into your secured container. Are you high, bro? Not right now. Yes, you can craft it. When did that become a thing? This wipe. Yo, we got Frojo. Thanks for that 22-month resub. Thank you very much. Amalius. Thank you for the 5 community gifted subs, as well as an anonymous gifter as well. Thank you. Mr. Scythe, thanks for that 43-month resub. Rafu, thanks for the 43-month resub. Aaron Surgeon, thank you for the 61-month resub. Die Cynical, thank you for the 51-month resub. Nuclear, thank you for the 8-month sub. Bearalicious, thanks for that 26-month resub. Thank you very much. The Average Gamer, thank you for the 58-month resub. J. Roddy, thank you for the 28. Hellbound Glory, thanks to that 54-month resub. Thank you guys. What's good? Nothing. I'm just kidding. I'm just hanging. We're just chilling. It's Friday, having fun with EFT. Just chilling. What can I say? The nut container dropped with the beta testing, guys. When my Logitech Pro Lite dies, you're going to get the 0. Okay. Very nice. Got my gamer jeans on. You know what I need? I need to game in my overalls. That's what I need to do. And I know that seems fucking weird as shit, but I can't pull up my pants if my suspenders are keeping my pants up. Gamer suspenders. It's a solid call. I do. No shirt though. No shirt, overalls. Yeah, my grandfather wore overalls like every day in his life. And then not overalls, suspenders. And I'm gonna be an old man that wears suspenders all the time because, dude, my pants keep falling off my fucking ass. Alright, Swirly Dan. Yeah, I got overalls I wear all the time, but I feel like I'm just gonna put them on. I don't want to be like a LARPer though, but like for real, it's like, it's kind of getting to the point where it's getting annoying as shit. I got a flat ass. Listen, I don't got a flat ass. I just got a long torso. Alright. Ah, shit. Damn. Hold on.
Yeah.
Dude, move out of the way. Stuff on my desk. What'd you eat? A bagel, cream cheese with some smoked salmon. Oh yeah, tuna. Can you get the fuck up here? Did anybody even notice? I didn't see anybody in the chat just comment on why I did what I just did. Anybody notice? Was anyone paying attention? You guys aware of what went down there? No. There's a PMC on the roof. And he was ADSing right on me. He was right over here. And he was just about to shoot me in the face. So I was wondering if he was going to come over here to peek me from this point of the roof. You don't believe? He was actually just kind of standing right in the middle. He was in the open. Doesn't appear. Alright, I'm going to go to the village. He's just standing there, menacingly. He's losing his mind. Now, somebody could go back and clip it if you don't believe me. Nah. I'm gonna go to the village. Clip these nuts. Man, this wire dragging is kind of annoying. I'll only charge it for like 20 minutes. The AKM craft only takes 2 to 5 minutes, so you can buy decent ammo, so there's no need for the shitty EKO struggle. Correct me if I'm wrong, though, but aren't T45s extremely similar to the EKO round? I only did EKOs for fun. Like, that round's not bad. I just did it for the memes. And you could buy a suppressor before the flea market. EKO's got 30 pen, so I think T45's got 30 pen as well. Yeah, EKO's, Like 70 damage, 30 pen. It was just pre-flea market stuff. So I just wanted to keep it suppressed. Full auto and more accurate. Loud. It was really just I just wanted to be suppressed. I don't really have a whole lot of suppression options whenever you don't have the flea market. So, yeah. It's kind of why I was running the PBM. But hey, we killed the PMC at the PBM, and I actually, you know, PBM is actually a really fun little scav killer. Too bad there isn't insurance, because like you get those back all the time, but whatever. Shit. Someone's probably hit all these, but I'll just double check. Maybe not. Oh yeah, no, definitely. But I need matches for something. Oh yeah, I need matches for heating space. I kept on dying with them. How was Mistfall Hunter? I think Mistfall Hunter actually was really fun to play. It's just there's no reason for me to play it when Ecsape From Tarkov is out. Yeah, I think Mistfall Hunter, though, is my favorite of the Dark and Darker style games, though. It might be a really unpopular opinion, but I enjoyed Mistfall Hunter way more than I enjoyed Dark and Darker. And I know that's going to be an unpopular opinion, but I definitely did. What does this do? I'm so dead. I also don't know how that guy didn't die. He's only got a class 3 helmet. It was actually kind of annoying. What do we got in here? Yeah, like, dude, I feel like I headshotted the shit out of him. Yeah, our scav's dead. Not much we can do. 32 HP. I'd have to get pretty much lucky on a duffel bag or something in here. Yeah. Alright, that sucks. This is where something like Sailor's Nostalgia would, like, actually come into play. Just an arm walking around. Oh, yeah, yeah, we're on my scav, you're right, yeah. Man, it's annoying, though. Hey, vault it! Imagine. Oh, man. In the arms of an angel.
Let's sing it.
Well, GG, he's dead. Dude, that's brutal. Well, there's a solo on the chairs, but the coats. J-Mac attack. Bro. That's crazy. That's insane. That's actually nuts. I feel like I was like quite unlucky there. All right, give me a second. I need 21 hits. That's what I was saying. Like, what the fuck? I gotta just use the washer real quick. All right, I'm back. Went for 2 scoops. Oh my god. All right. My music here. What kind of ammo do we got here? Ammo packs level 25. Yeah. Oh, individual rounds. Yeah. Wait, individual rounds can't be listed on the flea market at all, right? It's got to be the ammo packs. Level 25. Okay. I love you when we leave in silence. You know, it's just a moment of silence and just a time to reflect, you know? Just to think. Time of reflection. Silence and reflection. You left me alone with my thoughts. What's that now? One of the most prevalent and most stealthy addictions there is. Apparently, coffee drinkers just bring themselves to a level of non-coffee drinkers with their quote-unquote fix. They are more tired without their coffee. Only non-coffee drinkers benefit from drinking it. Listen, maybe. Hey! Smoke! What's up, guys? It takes a sip. How y'all doing? Thanks for popping by. Huge raid. Huge raid. I like coffee though. It's like a ritual, you know? I just like the way it tastes. You know, I just like the way it makes me feel. I'm gonna buy some SP5. It's not like the worst. Yeah, just out here drinking coffee. Yeah, appreciate you guys. Thanks for the raid today. Hope you're all having a good Friday. We're just getting started. We did our scav raid and don't really know exactly how to... I mean, we shot a guy 21 times. Mainly in the head, it seemed. And, he only had a class 3 helmet, and he fucking survived. And, you know, I'm still a little, perplexed about that. But, it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm debating on actually, like going with a leg meta gun. And rocking some SP7 in a Keter. Which it might not be bad. You might hit the most unimportant parts. Yeah. Let's do it. I feel like we'll do that. And I wouldn't mind trying to do some Tarkov shooter as well. So we'll make it. We'll make it happen. Bleed him. Well, again, the difference, yeah. SP8's just a worse. Wait, no, wait, did they change the bleed chance? Oh, you know what it is, though? It's just a fraction of the cost, which is kind of interesting. All right, let's see what our dailies are today. Clen Wiper. Streets of Tarkov Courtyard. Eliminate Reshala. All right. I don't know if we're going to be doing any of those. Probably not. I feel like this guy, just like you, walked into a bush and died. Nah, he still had 100 HP left. So he was probably able to... He probably needed to do some shit, but I think, correct me if I'm wrong though, from what I've seen, they've changed a lot of the bleeding modifiers on a lot of the regular types of ammunition, which is an interesting choice. So, like standard rounds don't really have light bleed chances anymore, or at least unless there is like just a default chance for bleeds, and then after that, you know. The rounds add additional modifiers. So, but it's like they're not there anymore. There's like significantly less. You haven't seen anything about that? Yeah, I know. Like so I don't know if it's just me being uneducated on how the round stats have been over the last little bit, which is that's probably the most likely outcome. Or if they actually made some changes, you know? which is kind of nuts. Yo, DeadlySlob, oh, I'll be darned. Before I got married, I used to get up at 4:30 a.m. and watch you before work. Back then, you duoed with Ace's Fury. Bro, Aces is a legend. Yeah, man. Back in the day, playing some DayZ. Still at it. You know, we're still chilling. Played a little bit of DayZ last week too, and I'm really excited for the upcoming DLC, the Badlands. I feel like the Badlands is going to be kind of nuts. So, also the DayZ 2 announcement. We'll have to wait and see on DayZ 2. But, yeah, should be a good time. Should be a good time. All right, we'll see what happens here. I need to use iron sights, which is why we're not putting an optic on this. So we'll just kind of bring this and see what happens. Okay, so I need to stash something for Skier, I think. And we also got golden swag. So I'll bring the key for that, but where is it at? It's not chumming. It's not that. Not that. Where is it? Is this not... Wait, what? Oh, no, it's not Skier. It's someone else. Peacekeeper. Chemical experiments. Yeah, so we got to go stash a corrugated hose in the med lab on customs. So we're going to work on Peacekeeper level 2 right now. So that's what we're going to do. The med lab. Yo, we got Megaton. Thank you for the 38-month resub. Really appreciate you. Thank you again. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. We got War of Ashes. Thanks to the 5 community gifted subs. Appreciate you too. We got Luke with that prime sub. War of Ashes. And also with the 13-month resub. Hey, Vash, thanks for that raid, man. That's very generous of you, and good morning. Vashnar. We got Bearded Goblin. Thank you for the 79-month resub. And also Smoke, just dropping off the Sleeping Lurkers for our greedy drops. Hope you're enjoying Seasonal. Yeah, I mean, Seasonal, it's been the season of blunders for me so far. The first 2 days were really strong, and the last couple of days, I feel like the effort that I need to exert in order to have a successful PvP fight is extremely high. And a lot of that is due to my own mistakes and my own stuff. Like I have to really shoot the shit out of people in order to get them to drop. So that will help if I get some better traders unlocked. That's kind of what I'm working on right now. So get some better ammo and get to level 25 and well, the shotgun thing, we're not going to talk about the shotgun thing because I kind of knew the outcome of the shotgun situation. That was kind of a, you know, they announced the second game. Yeah, they did. They announced, I'm just going to go for the Golden Zibbo right now. This might be dangerous, but yeah, I got a sinus infection that's kind of like now getting a little nasally and into my chest. So it's taking a long time. I technically have had it for like 3 weeks, and I was at the doctor's last week when I wasn't streaming just to kind of figure it out, and it was you know, I thought it went away, but it's come back with a vengeance. So I think I'm on the other side of it though. Rashala? No. At least not yet. Alright. We'll just kind of... Bro, Lars. Diabolical. Did I not take it? I grabbed the wrong key. I did the wrong thing. That's so funny. I didn't even do the right thing. We've already... The problem is, did I turn that shit in, though? We turned in Golden Zibbo, right? Blunder 1? Yeah, I know. Anything else here? I'm gonna repack these. Probably should have brought some more magazines. That's an AUG. It's coming my way, I think. Try to rat him. Maybe. I don't like ratting too much, but... Bro, it's not okay you skip me once in a lifetime sub. I don't think I got to it yet. Bach, I'll get to it. Don't worry, brother. I will. I promise. I have not ran to the Black Division once. There's definitely an odd guy over there. It requires you to plant a regular Zibbo now? Wait, what? Really? Stash a regular one in 303. Oh. That's stupid. Why? There's the odd guy. Oh, it's a group. Hmm. Wonder what they're doing. Such a bad time for an airdrop. And they kept on going. Oh my goodness. Bro, that is actually... That's actually hilariously unreal. Dude, the fucking... The instant switch on the movement there was like outrageous. Where is this going? Guys. Is this right next to me? Oh no! Bro. Not it's fucking hilarious actually. I need to hit. I mean, we probably could hit it. It's a common supply drop. From where? How? Bird eye? Bird eye. Has to be. Yep. Has to be. Dude, it's gotta be. He's shooting at me through the trees. Yeah, it is. It's bird. It's Big Bird and the boys. Yep, that's 100% Big Bird and the boys. Dying to the goons? I wonder if they would push me into the three. Yeah, that's a grenade launcher. I wonder if they push me into the dorms. Oh man, I don't think I can kill Knight with SP7 in the face though. I have to leg meta him, which is really bad. Yeah, we'll go through. No, it won't. Caught. Instincts took over. Oh, I need to see if they're lootable. Stop. Cancel. Stop. Cancel. Cancel. Big pipe. Oh, I lost the mag. Knight's gonna be a huge problem. Here they come. that bird eye at the end? Juice time. It's a reg scav at the end. Okay, I might have to leg met him.
Need to patch it up.
Okay. Alright, so now we just gotta do Big Bird. He may not push. I hear him. He's pushing. Dude, that scav at the end of the hallway, though. You know what's funny? Is like I'm more scared of him right now. Because he's like... I actually can't fucking see him down there. I need to turn my in-game gamma up. I turned it down for a little while. But, like, I can't fucking see this guy. There he is. He's dead. Alright, I need to grab their guns. Alright, Ketter. Nope's open. Okay. Pop this over here. Alright. Well, I think I'm going to keep my Ketter, though, but we'll see. This M700 is so cool. Yeah, you know what? SP7 Ketter, it's like... The one thing I used to like about running leg meta guns is the strategy's the same no matter what. It doesn't mean it's the best strategy ever.
Сука, ёбнули нашего!
Alright. Well, Imagine leaving the pipe. I left the pipe. I'd like to fix my fucking arms before we leave, but I feel like I've made too much noise. How the fuck am I gonna get out of here, though? I don't think the car's here, right? I think the car is closed. Yeah, no car. Check exits. Well, we gotta go this way. It's gonna be a long walk. We're gonna go. We're gonna book it. Problem is, I just can't. Damn. There's a guy in there. I'm just worried he's gonna be in the back windows. Okay. We're just gonna, get my stamina. I'm just gonna go bush to bush and get my stamina back. I don't think I want to spend the amount of time with PMC so close trying to fix my arms in these bushes. Because it takes me forever to fix, like, takes me forever for it to work. Fuck, we're heavy. Okay, I'm gonna drink this Tarcola. This is a horrible place to sit. But I don't want to go prone here. Just gonna try to sit next to the bush. We're so heavy, yeah, I could barely move. I don't have a mule stim or anything. Basically just gonna try to just move like... somewhat cover to cover. Yeah, it might be better for me to start walking it here soon. I just wanted to get away from the dorms. But we travel really slow walking. Like, it's slower than our if we had a fracture. Loot fracture. Come on, man. You got killed by level 3 prestige on streets. Level 25. How? Listen, level 25 is like pretty easy. Oh, you mean like you keep your tag if you prestige, but so get level 25 is pretty easy if you're like really grinding it out. And there's like some there's some pretty great ways of leveling up your skills. If you do a bunch of transits and go kill some rogues, that's going to be insane. Also, there's some perks that give 30% additional experience. So let's say you have the perk that does 30% additional experience. Or is it, maybe I'm thinking it wrong. Maybe it's skill experience and not experience. But no, you don't even have to do arena anymore. It's like, trust me, it's like if you do a couple transits and you're able to make it to Lighthouse with a bolt action, you're going to be getting some mad experience. It's like saying you have that 3 times. Yeah, no, but you can... Yeah, everyone gets the 25% global experience bonus, too. Sniffer, I know. Alright, before we go through the hole here, I want to get my stamina back. No way. One more stamina, and I'll go for it. Just in case there's an exit camper. What the fuck happened to my guy there? What the hell was that? I got like spaghettified by the gate. There we go. Sick. That was good. That's going to give us some big experience too. Speaking of big experience. Oh, 14. Should have been more than that. All right, whatever. What a start. That's good. When in doubt, like meta. Ketter's Bay. Some people say it's the most experience they've ever seen. Yo, got the grenade launcher out of it. These are the 8 to 10 feet. These aren't too bad. 8 feet is pretty good. This is a 6 sniper, too. Even though it's just a bolt action, but... I need to go downstairs for a second. One sec, guys. Sorry. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, fellas. I'm debating on whether or not we run the Mark 17 loud or just like save the ammo, sell the gun, and run another Keter. I think I might. I don't have access to 308 right now. Shame. It's just a loud fucking gun. That's all. It's loud. Think I might save the ammo for sniper missions. I'll use the body armor though. You're not afraid? I'm afraid. I've been enjoying attempting to be more covert this season. Even though I'm like, we've had some really interesting moments with it, with like quote unquote stealth. Some. So I feel slap a cheap suppressor on it. I actually don't have a cheap suppressor unlocked, which is kind of, oh wait, we have the MP5 SD, but I don't have, I think I'm going to do that shit when I get to level, level 2 Peacekeeper. You maxed your covert already? How the fuck did you do that? Here, I'm just going to get rid of these real quick. Fuck it. Bushmaster perk. You got to grind it. I know. I've been trying. I've been crab maxing. I know. No, he didn't. It takes a long time to do. Fucking almost got juice scammed, dude. Almost got juice scammed. Juice. That almost sounded bad. Juice. Apple juice scammed. Apple juice scammed. Oh my word. Almost got in trouble there. Specifically talking about the apple juice and getting scammed on the flea market with the apple juice. I have to be very, dude, I'll have to be very specific or else the AI robots are going to auto-detect they're going to like turn what I say into text-to-speech and then it's going to hit like an automatic like, what the fuck did he just say? And then I'm so fucked. You're on a list already. Maybe. I don't say crazy shit, though. Like, I say dumb shit, but I don't say crazy shit. I think, if anything, like, I'm definitely on the radar for, like, the type of shit that game developers keep sending me, you know, in 2026. Like, I don't think putting tape that says drone operator only on the fucking side of the package and then inside of a Pelican case with an actual drone in the case from out of the country. I don't know if that's like, dude, that package did get opened up though. So, which I was like, I was not surprised. Not surprised. Not surprised. Still made it here, though. All right, we got to get rid of some of these guns. They're taking up too much space. We got to, it's like, how does the weapon make me feel? No. 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 AK-12, we're going to need them later, maybe, but let's just, it's a good gun, though, so maybe we'll keep it. RPK, no. VSS, I like VSSs. MP7, it's a nice MP7. The DVL. Is there even gunsmithing right now? Maybe. I still can't believe you harassed a man in the grocery store. What the hell are you talking about? I didn't harass anybody in a grocery store. I don't know what you mean. I saw Doodles at a grocery store in the PEI yesterday. I told him how cool it was to meet him in person, but I didn't want to be a douche or bother him and asked him for Rose. He said, oh, you like doing that now? I was taken aback. I said, huh? First off, I wasn't in a grocery store yesterday. And second, the last time I met one of you guys in person, we're in the weed store, and you didn't even say hi to me, and you came to my chat yesterday and outed me for being in the weed store. So let's get it straight. I was like up visiting a friend, and he's like, You're in the weed store there. What were you buying? I'm like, what are you doing? I was in the weed store. And like, you guys seem like a nice couple at the weed store, okay? I would have had a nice conversation. And then another time I ran into you guys was in a sporting goods store while I was chasing my son around the store, and I bumped into you, and the first words that came out of your mouth were, "Oh, it's Doodles. I thought you were smaller. I thought you'd be smaller." That's also a true story. I was like, what? That's funny. Yeah. True fan. I know. I wouldn't have it any other way. I've heard that before. When I met Johnny Rotten in person, Johnny thought I was like, he thought I would have been like 5'7". I guess on the stream I give like 5'7" vibes. And I'm like, I'm 6'3", so he's like, oh shit, he thought I was kind of more of like a stout little fella. Anyway, I need to bring the bolt action for Tarkov shooter. I'm kind of being an idiot at it. I'm 5'7". What's the vibe? Here's the deal. There's nothing wrong with being 5'7". The point that I'm trying to say is, like, it depends on, like, I would have been all upper body and no legs. It's kind of like the proportions, okay? It's all about proportions. Short kings rise up. Dude, our PMC actually kind of looks sick. Do I have extra ammo? Yeah, all right. So I need an actual Zibbo though. And I need to turn this into skier. Hold on, before we do anything, we need to turn that in. And do I have a Zib? I don't. And I bet you I can't buy them. I guarantee I can't. No, fuck, I can't. Let me just double check here. I thought I did have one. Nope, I don't. I don't have a Zibbo. That's kind of surprising. I feel like they're pretty check fence. I doubt there'll be one on fence. No. You guys sell some defense right now. Can't refresh the store at the moment. Man, they really... How often can I refresh this asshole? Context and phrasing. Fucking A. Damn it. Clip it. Don't clip it. All right, let's go. Wait, what am I supposed to be doing, though? Corrugated hose at the medical. Corrugated hose at the medical. Corrugated hose at the medical. Go there and drop it off. Okay, go there and drop off the hose. The crack house. I just can't, yeah, okay, all right. Toad Snatcher, thanks for that 47-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you. We also got Game Junkie. Thanks to the 5Q to get the subs. I didn't bring the hose. Oh, shit, I don't have the hose. God damn it. Well. Yeah. We'll find one. Maybe. We'll look for one. Game Junkie, thanks to the 10 community gifted subs. Zin Diana, thanks to that 26-month resub. Quitaki, thanks to that 38-month resub. If it wasn't for the balaclava, you'd look pretty cool. Yeah, I'm wearing. Yeah, I feel like the balaclava is just, it speaks to us though. Balmy, thank you for the 17-month resub. Crash, thanks to the 5 community gifted subs and the Prime subs. Shuey, thank you for the 33-month resub. Dr. Zongo, thank you for the 5 community gifted subs. Sweeney, thanks to the 47-month resub. Commandoism with the 75-month resub. Thank you, Commandoism. Really appreciate it. I'm trying to work my way back from the most recent subs. I probably should work the other way. I'm sorry. People are kind of waiting for a little bit on the old subscriptions. So, that's my bad. I think our best bet for the corrugated hose is to actually work our way back this way, which is probably going to put us in line with a player. We'll see what happens. What? Why is there so many scavs up here? He's got an AK-104. Oh, I probably could have used the sprats, actually. That's a cool scav kit. You need a pilgrim? Yeah, hold on here. You can probably train AI to read your subs. I'm good. No, that already happens. Text to speech. It's enabled, but my stream. I gotta just. You know what I have to do? Delete everything on Stream Elements and start again because it's enabled, but it's disabled, and sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. But it works for YouTube and it doesn't work for Twitch. Yeah, it's not even AI. That's just Microsoft Sam reading those fucking things off. So. I know that Stream Elements was recently acquired by Razer, so I feel like I should just go back to Streamlabs and just... Streamlabs is kind of a weird company. They've done some real dog shit stuff in the past, but I never had any issues with Streamlabs when I used it. There, so I feel like I've had such a love-hate... Well, it's been more of a hate relationship. It's not really been a... I don't think I really enjoyed my time with Stream Elements, like, at all, actually. I think from the moment I switched, it's just been kind of a pain in my ass. Yeah, I've looked into the locally hosted streamer bots, where like, everything is done on your PC. It's probably the best way to do it. Because my alerts are in a bad spot right now. You can use Grok and have it generate an image of every sub. What? I think somebody either blew up a gas pipe or Big Pipe's back at it again. That kind of sounded like somebody blew up a gas pipe, though. Man, the Keter is remarkably quiet. Oh, there's a relay. Those are going for a good chunk right now. Well, we need them. Keter lockpick tool. It's a helix. I know we're going to need helixes. I don't know. The only thing we know we're allergic to is ETGs. That's it. That's all I've discovered for the current moment. Yeah, we just Ketered the goons last raid. And, you know, I was a little sketched out about going after Knight with it, but we were able to get him. Yeah, Knight has a really large HP pool. So, did you get Big Bird? Yeah, we killed Big Bird and Big Pipe. Big Pipe and Big Bird are easy because they don't have helmets. But Knight's got a... I think Knight's face mask is technically a level 2. Right? It's level 1. Is it level 1? I thought it was level 2. Wiki says level 1. Still, 2 pen. 2 pen I don't think's gonna do it. We need too many rounds. SP7's a nasty little round. Yeah, they took the... I thought SP7 used to have a heavy bleed chance, though. What's the deal with the juice? It's juice time, baby. It does, 10%. Says it's only... Oh, there. Oh, it's there. I'm being stupid. You wish you chose juice time? Yeah, I think my expectation for juice time is it's going to get nerfed to a 1 out of 40 use, which is where it should be. But for right now, I'm not going to get too hung up over it. I'm just going to use it as much as I want. Okay, hold on. I need to do some Tarkov shooters. Wow. Might be too close. Interesting. Is that for me? I feel like it's not for me. Uh-oh. Might be somebody else nearby. God forbid we drink a little juice. I know, right? Just a little, just sniff it. Just give it a little. You know? Little whisper. Smelling salts. Where'd he go? God damn it. What's that? The pharmacist. Does it tell you to it tells you to go to the car now? $114? Oh, it's an option. Okay. Never lucky? That's alright. This guy's probably got it. Right here. Right there. Ah. What if, though? Wouldn't that have been fun? Good try. But it's gonna be right here. Wow. So fun. It's 10 any target. I really like the any target quests. I would love to see more of them. Any target missions are fun. Cause then you're like you're properly like testing out the weapon. Then you feel like you're kind of like progressing like regardless of what you're doing. Until it's scabs on shoreline. It's that time again. Go take this AKM suppressed and go kill some scabs on shoreline. It's a lawn boy, yeah. Nice little long MP133. Well, no corrugated hose, sadly. But it was a good effort. There still might be some more. I feel like the scab opened these doors. So these should probably still have money. Yep. Warehouse 17 and Fortress. Yeah. Did they fix the Louis Vuitton yet? Or is it still only USD and euros? Is this PvP? Oh yeah, I don't really stream PvE right now. Only real money. This is so funny, though. It is a little funny. Oh, someone actually did loot this. It's an Uzi suppressor. Sniffles ASMR. I'm sorry about the sniffles, guys. Hallelujah. Oh, green bat too. Shit. Yeah, I've been getting pretty lucky with the green batteries. Lucky perk? Now, I don't think anybody really knows yet how the lucky perk works, but it's suspected that anything that's got a percentage chance roll, unlucky works against you and lucky works for you. So like ricochet chances, bleed chances, that kind of stuff. I'm pretty sure, correct me if I'm wrong though, loot is already pre-placed at the beginning of the raids. So lucky you're not gonna like generate an item, but maybe you will. I don't know, but I feel like I don't think it works for loot. Yeah, sorry for sniffling, fellas. It's just leaking like Niagara Falls right now. Juice time, baby. Juice time, baby. Just gonna keep juicing like every 10 seconds. Juice time, baby. There's a guy in there. Lucky you get into raids faster. Dude, you get into raids so fast now that I find I can't even do, like, a whole lot of shenanigans between matches. Uh-oh. I'll probably get this guy. I think that guy's dead. Yeah, we did drop that guy. That was a player scav, I think, behind him. Dude, the Keter is a good time. Yeah, it's a fantastic little gun. Yeah, we might have some, yeah, they give you, like, PBM, I think, right at level 1, too. So, which is kind of nuts. Dude, the long-range Keter spray was a little ambitious. Someone's coming. Oh, whoops. Player scav? Oh, yeah. It was. Piranhas? Player? Right there. No, it's just a regular scav. And he's like totally fine. Alright, you know what? The dude that was like huffing and puffing, that was the PMC though. We should probably grab his dog tag. Wow. Wow. It was like meant to be. We already have a hose, but hose is for days. Someone's in here. I can't see shit. I know. I need to turn up my gamma. Okay. Oh, shit. I don't know what's player scav, what's AI. That's his AI. This is gonna be AI. That's AI, obviously. Shit. Not sure about that one. Maybe AI. Okay. Where am I storing this thing? Okay. What do we got space for? More.
Вот он.
Keep coming for me. How's the battle pass progress coming along? We are 0 tasks on the battle pass. I've got a lot of documents, but not for the first couple of them. So I'm kind of, I'm looking for financial documents. At this point, just buy them all. No, oh, there's this. There's a project. Don't fucking know what that is. It's a project. Not sure what the project's for. It's just a project. That's one. Quick, shove it up your ass. Okay. Wait, what's something else over here? Alright. There's green. It's green flare. That might. Green flare might be the play. I think. You know what? I think this was an AI or a player scav. I thought so. Kind of had his like stuff like all stacked in there, like pretty good. Shit. Oh my god, there's so many of them. That's hard to say. I don't know about that one. The good news is they made this extraction a lot better. Uh-oh. Probably should have waited for my stamina to come back. Now you can go on the grass now. Quiet raids these last couple. Yeah, we ran into well, I mean, we killed a PMC this raid, and then the previous raid there was a team of 2 that kind of walked past us. when I was kind of creeping on him, an airdrop dropped on me, and then the goons rushed me down. So it was kind of like we've been seeing people, but like, yeah. What stops rats from popping the flare and sitting in the bush? Nothing. There's nothing you can do to stop a patient man concealed in a bush. You know, they did the whole partisans coming for you, but is he? I've never been sitting in a bush to get grenade launched by partisan out of nowhere. I've ran into partisan when my karma was great, and I just ended up killing him, or he killed me. You know? It's just extra root for the rats and a grenade launcher. Yeah, it's like... I think that I've always wanted to do that as an experiment, though. To see, like, if we could actually bait partisan in somehow. But, wait, what? Give me the money. All right. Locate and obtain the lab journal on the factory and stash it on woods. Locate and obtain the key to the closed premises of the health resort on Shoreline. The fuck is that? And hiking. Fishing gear. Ooh. Og on factory for $1,000. All right. It's kind of fun. All right, who's next? I'm kind of working on level 2 traders. You know, what job? So, mechanic, ragman. We definitely want to get ragman level 2. So, I haven't done any of these. So, fuel crisis. And make ultra great again. And pathfinder. All right, let's do that then. Oh, dicks. Of course. Okay. Man, I got too much shit I gotta sell. We're going to the mall. Mall grab. All right, hold on here. I'm gonna sell that, even though, like, I do like the Elcan. So hold on. I'm not gonna. I think the days of running the 209 are done. Those were limited days. Those are frig it. Just get rid of it. Just get rid of it. Hey, how's it going? Not enough space in the stash to sell. What does that even mean? Because there isn't any space for money to go. Are you shitting me? How can I be this bad at organization that it's like you're trying to get rid of your stuff, but it's so bad we can't even figure out a way for you to get rid of your shit. So, good luck, idiot. I'm trying. I'm trying. Lazy? I don't think I'm lazy. Well, it's not that. I just prefer being in the raids. Yeah, we'll put it that way. I just prefer raiding. It's a disease. I don't know, man. I'm just. Hold on, I kind of want to go. My buddy Mike is up from Boston, and he's like just chilling with my father-in-law right now, or like he's a family friend of my wife's, and he's downstairs right now. I'm just gonna go say hi real quick. Hold on. All right, sorry for that. Ugh. All right, I'm back. Yep. I feel like a house cat. He just throws some music on and leaves us alone all day. Dude, yeah, I know, but it's fucking my buddy Mike, dude. I gotta go say hi. What's going on, Sean? Sean. Boston accents are great. Get him on the stream. No, he doesn't want to. But I like one day I'll try to get some people. Like it's kind of a not everyone is like super comfortable with that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Wicked pizza. Oh man. All right. Your name is Sean? No, it's Randy, you know. No, it is, yeah. You mean showing your face to 1,000 random people? Randall. Wait, not Jeb? No, I'm not. It's not Jebediah. Dude, if my name was Jebediah, though, I'd probably have some crazy stories. Because I feel like not every Jebediah comes from a cult. But I would say there's a lot of Jebediahs that have come from cult backgrounds. I feel like Jebediah, I feel like there's a Venn diagram. There's a little overlap. Little overlap. Like, Jebediah is sitting down and doing a Netflix documentary right now. You know? He's like, yeah, I grew up in middle of nowhere in Utah, 1975. Some asshole had a Rolls Royce and we had a compound of a bunch of guns. All right, let's get in there. What are we doing now? Right, Ragman stuff. I need 2 markers. Markers. 2 markers. If your name is Jebediah watching this stream and you're not from a cult, I'm sorry. There's some crossover. I'm not saying everyone is. I'm just saying there's a little crossover. Tiny little crossover. Mini crossover. War Dogs playtest is later. I'm not in the playtests. I'll wait for that game to come out. All right, where are we? Bomby Palmy thanks to the 17. Crash thinks that oh, no ammo? Crash thanks to the 5-2 to gifted subs. I definitely missed. Yo, we got Bachstein 2 hours ago, Bach. I'm sorry. I knew I missed you. But it kind of just kept on getting buried. Bachstein with the 69-month resub. Bach's probably not even here anymore. Bachstein. Yeah, he's not even here anymore. It's Meebe. Thank you for the 36-month resub. You know, just let him know when he comes back that, you know, we dig. Oh! It was meant to be. What are the odds, actually? That's kind of creepy. I'm not going to lie. Frojo, thanks to that 22-month resub. Oof. Set the stack, and then it just goes right to 69. What's going on today? Nothing so far. We did shoot a guy 21 times, and he didn't die. But that was on a scav. So, other than that, it's actually been all right. We killed the goons with the Keter. We had a couple of good customs raids. We just got Peacekeeper to level 2. I'm trying to get my traders leveled up right now. It's kind of what I'm focusing on. I have not heard back from Chlorine Tablet. No. I've not checked Discord this morning at all, though, so maybe I should. But no. I don't think I will hear back. That's my guess. I feel like when that man, he kind of alluded to the fact that he was getting a new job and he wasn't going to be like gaming or doing much on Twitch anymore. And I feel like, you know, I totally understand. Like for some people, they get to a point where this type of stuff is just, that's done for now, or at least for a little while. So he's living on Mars now. The Keter needs a drum mag. We lost another one to growing up. Yeah. Elsif, thanks for that 56-month resub, man. That Based Bowl, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Velzia, thanks to the 51-month resub. Have you tried a nasal rinse? No, I haven't. I don't like nasal rinses. The PPSH has a drum mag. Yeah, I think the Keter is a little bit more accurate than the PPSH. Okay, so I think we have to put a marker down on not this oil tanker, but the one that's up at the checkpoint here. Oh, this one. Guess it is this one. Never mind. Any tanker works for fuel crisis? Near the power station and any near the Northern Territory. Okay. Gotcha. So it's like this side of the map or another side of the map. Wait. Oh yeah, here's might as well see if Tagilla or Killa are here. Doesn't seem like it. Find the loot in this place, though, is kind of hard to find. You guys that hit this place a lot are experts at it. But... yeah. No, people have been asking. I haven't, no. I'll let you guys know if I do. At this point, I feel like... that's it. That's all I got, but... oh. Military cable. Okay. Nah, he would be... he'd be after us by now, I think. Especially after the grenade throws. 100%. You stole his dinner? Oh, unless Killa's in like a different part of the mall, right? Because there can't be two Killas. So... oh, what was that? Could be somewhere else. Star Citizen? Is the Star Citizen live? Tagilla only spawns here. I thought Killa could spawn in here. Oh, what's in here? Ooh, little folder of intel. Alright, very nice. Just Tagilla. Oh. Alright. M62. Ultra slow box. Nick's is actually a fun place. Yeah, they've added some cool missions. For sure. Killa's hanging upstairs with Billa. Excuse me. Oh, sorry, guys. Probably missed a lot of spawn locations for stuff. But I do find this place is like a little... it's how I find like I don't... it's hard to see like all the stuff. Just open your eyes. Actually, you know what? This is a good opportunity for me to maybe adjust the NVIDIA control panel settings for me. Because I turned them down really dark after we were playing a game that was... forget what game we were playing, but it was like extremely bright by default. And I actually ended up turning it all... like the gamma's lower than default right now. So let me just kind of... that's way too... like, that's not... that looks fucking stupid. Like that. Now that actually just looks washed out. Yeah, I think I just made it worse. I just made it worse. Because that looks way better. but it's like darker. Maybe I just don't touch it. Let's just not touch it. I'm not gonna touch it. I think like it's like it gets to a point where it's like way too the contrast maybe. Do you want to see or do you want it to look good? Do I even have post effects enabled? Visualize it. Sharp, maximum sharpness. All right. Stop fondling the wedges. Hold on. I'm going to do one more thing. That actually looks pretty good. I think my contrast needs to get turned down a little bit. Oh, yeah. That looks pretty good. That looks really good right there. I like that. Hold on. That's pretty good. I feel like that's a bit of... I mean, the contrast is contrasting, though. So, I think, like... Yeah, it's pretty... That's really good. The contrast... Like, the darks are going to be really, really dark, but if it's not, like... It looks real, like, nice and crisp now. Yeah. I feel like it's not, like, super... wild. It was definitely what ended up happening was my contrast was just like look at the tires. You can really tell the contrast is in a weird spot with the tires. Let's go inside. Let's see how bad it's gonna be. Yeah, and then like look at the squares in the inventory screen. It's looking a little it's looking a little crazy. Oh yeah, no, it looks really good. Yeah, no, I like these settings. This is good. I think I could see a little bit better. It was I think the other settings were way too like washed out. I can increase the digital vibrance a little bit now. Hold on, I might do that because I do think it's like a little bit. Let me just take a peek. I'll show you guys what I'm doing here in a second. I want to know what game was that? It was kind of like an MMO or something. I think it was for a sponsor. Yeah, I'm going to increase the digital vibrance. That's good. Right there. %60 digital vibrance. That looks really good. Hunger? Pal World? No, I don't think it was Pal World. Ooh, that's too much digital vibrance. That's way too, that looks deep fried. That looks deep fried. Hold on. Let me turn it down a little bit. I don't like when the game looks deep fried. There, 56%. That looks pretty good. All right. There. Yeah, that looks good because like now the yellows are yellow and the reds are red. Where with the other settings I just had, it was starting to look like the colors themselves were too washed out now. So now I think this is good. I like it. Yeah, this is really, really good. I'm a big fan of this. All right, cool. Yeah, this is really nice. So what the hell are we doing? Railroad extraction, Embercom exfil, power station, vehicle extraction. Kill targets, plant a marker. All right. Some say it might be the best settings. Some say. No, you know who's got the best settings for clarity I've ever seen, even though it's a little deep fried? No Generals. I see his clips all the time, and like, No Generals is a crazy player, but if you like his are like, he is all about like maximizing PvP performance, and I'm not that type of player. I just like to goof around, and I like to perform in PvP, but there's a little bit of a difference, you know. I think we're playing this game with like slightly different goals in mind. But he's a great educator. And so if you're looking to just like really get the best out of your visual performance, I feel like his settings seem to be pretty good. I will say though, the inventory screen is a little fucking bright for my liking, but the game itself looks pretty good. So let's step outside for a minute, make sure it doesn't look too goofy. Yeah, no, I think this is actually pretty good. It doesn't seem too bright. It's brighter for sure, but it's like, yeah. Actually kind of looks like old Tarkov a little bit. Like back when interchange was first added to the game. I don't know how else to explain it. Yeah. Share the settings? Well, it's your NVIDIA control panel settings. So I feel like it's going to be by monitor. Depends on your monitor settings. So I think it's going to be one of those things where you're just going to have to adjust it on your end. A little bit. I would just say, my recommendation is just do what I did. Go to like an offline factory or like the basement of interchange and then just make some adjustments. Just fine tune it until you feel like super comfortable with it. Yeah, we don't see the same thing. Yeah, it also goes through my capture card as well, and then that goes into the OBS settings, because I think you guys have a little bit of extra gamma as well on top of my settings for games like DayZ and stuff. So there's a lot of channels that it all goes through. So that's why I'm just saying, I do like post effects settings. Like, you can take a look at my post effects settings, I guess, but is this gonna count for the quest, or does it actually need to be here? It actually needs to be here, huh? Dude, I don't want to... You don't think so? Dude. Go to the spot near the wall. Oh, go to the gate. Oh. I was gonna say. Oh, yeah, okay. Let's just see when the sniper will start to snipe at us. Okay. Where's all the people? I don't know. I was dicking around the basement for a good little while, so maybe I missed them. Probably in the mall. Yeah. Shopping. Someone's probably already been here, it seems. Have you tried a propy yet? Yep. I have. Yeah, someone's already been here as a dead scav. Do you think Chris Roberts will love me if I give him access to my business accounts? Maybe. I wonder what Chris Roberts is doing right now. Probably on the Mediterranean. Probably on his yacht. You know, on his work laptop, sipping margaritas. You know, just... the space yacht. That looks like a PMC, but it's not. Probably hunting. Oh, no. It's only one. Billy's like chat doesn't have that. Oh boy. He didn't read it. I didn't like it. He's got his own Hunger Games going on there. Oh. Oh, man. How do you feel about that live stream of the Siege of Orison done on internal servers and the game's still effed? I don't know, dude. I didn't see it. Star Citizen is usually a once a year adventure for me, where we venture in there around April, May, or June, spend some time playing it, and then we kind of dip out for the rest of the year. But you know, if there's a really big update, I'll probably check it out because I do enjoy playing that game. I was able to like purchase the Shiv, which is a really cool ship. But I haven't really done much since we bought the Shiv. The one thing I will say though is, what's it called? It starts with a P. The Pathfinder? No, the Prowler. The Prowler. Oh. Hold on. Heard footstep. The Prowler is a fantastic ship. And I'm kind of surprised I like it so much. Yeah, I mean, it's basically a flying space lobster. But I think the Prowler might just be the perfect ship for me. And I used to think the Cuddy Black was that ship, but I think the Prowler's even better. I ran like the Prowler with the deadbolts, and that thing was an absolute animal. And then the storage units, the Prowler utility. Yeah, the storage units on the Prowler utility, when they open up and like storing, it's meant for running like illicit cargo. Dude, it's so cool actually. What's my time in raid? How much we got? 19 minutes left. Yeah, I was looking for the hidden caches, but I'm kind of moving over here to drop the markers. Okay. I got a couple of things I would like to see from Tarkov right now in its the current way it plays. I would like to see the ability to transfer task items in the transit menus for extra money, for sure. Or it could be reputation with the BTR driver, whatever the devs want to do. Because I like actually playing this game like hobo mode and staying in the raids is for as long as I can. I think that's really fun. But if you're doing, it's not really set up in a good way if you also want to do tasks at the same time. And then the second thing is I would love to be able to like modify your weapons in raid somehow. Whether that there be like a workbench set up somewhere or a Leatherman. Maybe you need a combination of both, like a Leatherman and like a being close to like a tabletop or something. Or like a certain item that's in the raids themselves. But I think that would open up a lot of, like, it'd probably be something that not that many people would do, but it would enable some really fun little like fun challenges where you can modify like weapons and stuff, like tool sets. Yeah, something like that. It'd be kind of fun. Because that's kind of the only gripe that I had staying in the raids as long as you can. You're not, like, if you find a bunch of cool modifications, you can't really customize your gun. So. $1K hours to develop and only you and Smoke would use it. Yeah, you're probably right. But unless the workbenches, hear me out. The workbenches could be like gladiator or just like garage style workbenches that could also be looted. They're like containers. And those containers could have cool modifications. So, you know, you could add them to the game. But they got a purpose of some sort. I'm gonna go mark the truck that's behind me instead of going to the situation that's in front of me, I think. I didn't check railway exfil, which I'm an idiot. It is my extraction though, so maybe I should just do that. Give me a second. Yeah, I'm gonna mark this one. Oh yeah, we didn't go to Emercom. Oh, that's kind of annoying. I don't know if I can run over to Emercom and back. I mean, I could. It's 16 minutes. Oh, come on. Man, the vaulting in this game is, like, so dumb. Am I actually... Come on now. Alright. Is there one here? There should be one here still, right? Or did they remove this one completely? Oh, they did remove this one. We have to go over there. Alright, fuck it. I didn't think they removed this one. Traders in raid? Yeah, that was never gonna work. That being said, though, I would have liked for Lightkeeper to actually have items to purchase. He does, technically. I mean... I guess. Oh, there's a guy like really right there. Problem is I can't really see his... Can't really see his head, his noggin from here. Oh. Might be able to get him. Dude, SP7 leg meta is actually ridiculously fast. It's like, it's actually really good. I don't think this guy had a buddy. Ooh, he was already hurt. I'll move over here just for a second. Dude, the Keter is actually really fucking good. We've had some good raids with it today. Should just stick with SMGs. Drop all these, like, single-shot fucking potato guns that I keep using. Alright, let's see what this guy's got. Oh, yo! He's got a Marlin. He's one of us. He's got an exfil. Okay, obviously I want to take that. PP ammo's great, but I want to take the tools instead. Take the rig? Yeah, give me a sec. Picked up the too many tags mask. Ooh, kind of cool. The Fisher suppressor is really fun. I'm not going to grab it because I got too much other shit, but... There we go. And then here, nuts, pox. That's it. All right, let's get out of here. He had the special knife. Yeah, that knife is really neat. Yeah, he's got locked Marlin ammo, so it's not really great. Mark the... Oh, yeah. How am I going to get up there being overweight? Fuck. Drop the bag. I didn't want to drop the bag on the rail, though. Alright, let's go. I don't have a green flare on me. We did the thing? Yeah, but I wasn't able to do the other thing. But that's okay. Man, getting some mule stims, though, would be fantastic. You know, like, being overweight all the time. All you guys that took, like, the average perk or, like, the strength and endurance perks, I'm very jealous of you guys right now. I took none of those perks. Just all the fun ones. So now I'm just fucking juice. I could juice up, though. That's what I got. I could juice up. No, I've not tested mule stim. No. This is what I got. You regret not taking juice time? Yeah, but, you know, it was... We thought we could do, like, this. And that being really powerful. I don't think anybody anticipated it being, like, as busted as it is. And I feel like it might not be this crazy. You know, so... But, hey, it is 2 perk points, though, so... For juice maxing. It is yeah, it's broken. Yeah, it is broken. So I that's what I'm saying. It's probably for the best that you didn't take it because I feel like they're going to change it. So eventually. With painkillers being the way it is, juice doesn't feel that broken. Yeah, I guess the painkillers, like, what, painkillers are 90 seconds, and there's no hydration debuff for them now, so... But, I mean, this is 30 seconds less than a painkiller, and there's no negatives, and you can just kind of do it as much as you want, though. There's no drawbacks. Like, I can just keep fucking spamming it. 40 uses? Actually, right now, until they fix it, it has an infinite use. What triggers the perk is just the animation. Of consuming the juice, not the juice itself. Just a little whiff is all you need. Just a little whiff. What does the perk actually do? It gives you 60 seconds of painkiller effect upon drinking juice. But in this case, it gives you 60% of painkiller effect upon triggering the juice animation. So, like, you trigger the juice animation, the perk pops up in the lower right, and you got 60 seconds of painkiller effect. Now, you can try to, for more, like, ethical purposes, you could try to do it this way, and then stop it. So, and there you just, you've consumed, like, 2. I can't get it to consume 1 out of 40 without actually selecting it. But if you're, like, in the shit and you need painkillers, you're obviously just going to try to shorten it as quick as possible and just get after it. You know what I mean? I've already tried to juice up when getting shot. Yeah, but that's no different than somebody that's got busted legs and they're trying to pop painkillers. You know what I mean? So I feel like it just looks goofy as fuck. But it's also the fastest application time. So juice time ends up being just like the fastest. It looks fucking goofy. Yeah, so instead of having a painkiller on my 4 key, I just have my juice on my 4 key. So for this wipe, juice is my painkiller. And I can kind of just sniff the juice as much as I want. Just kind of give it a little... Also, you can have 2 painkiller effects as well. So it's a unique painkiller effect. So let's say you'd use Golden Star. The Golden Star painkiller effect is different from the juice. It does nothing. But I think it's just done. It's done in a way where, let's say you took like a longer painkiller. It's done so the juice doesn't overwrite it. You know what I mean? So you can consume it to get rid of your hydration without removing like ibuprofen or a morphine or something. So do drops start again tomorrow? Yeah, I won't be here for the I won't be here till Monday. Yeah. Don't mix it. Don't mix illicit substances. A whole lot of context is needed for this phrasing. I think I'm providing the context. Right? I need another Lucky Scab jump box, though. I'm gonna have to buy one. Give me a sec. Alright, Fuel Crisis. Dress to Kill. Inventory files. Alright. And Scab junk box. Grab this fella. And then I'ma fill it up. Whoop. All right, there we go. Has daycare brought the hand, foot, and mouth disease to your home yet? So first off, I'm scared that you mentioned that because now, like, I don't want that to happen. No, but we've been lucky because it was at our daycare last year. So, and a buddy of mine that goes to, like, his kids go to a different daycare. They had it, like, in their house. So, yeah. So, no, not yet, but I feel like it's probably going to happen eventually. It's only a matter of time. All right. How are we doing on Tarkov shooter? I guess I've been taking this thing with me, but I, you know, haven't really been, yeah, I've done none. Killed none. Ah, well, you know. Like, whatever. Might as well just buy all 180 of these. Let me see if we can sell some, like, extra useless meds here. Like, that's a 1. That's done. That's done. That's done. Those are done. We don't need the car meds right now. I probably should do healthcare privacy. Yeah, healthcare privacy for the medical case. Yeah. All right. Daycare is a great way to make sure everybody in the family is sick all the time. You really wish that, you know, life would not require 2 incomes. True, but at the same time, we're in a kind of a, it's kind of a different situation for us because it's a private healthcare in a rural area where he has like 4 or 5 of his friends that go there. With, like, the parents of those friends are people I went to high school with and are friends of us. So it's like we're kind of in a unique situation where, like, we do early pickup, whatever, like, you know what I mean? It's a little different. Like, we know the family, like, we know the kids that are there, we know their parents. It's, yeah, it's like he gets to just, like, hang out with his friends, like, all day and socialize. So that's real. I feel like that's really good for him, you know? So we're not, like, we're pretty lucky. Sounds dope. Yeah, so yeah. He has a good time. He has a really good time. All right. Let's go back. Yo, we got Psycho. Thanks for that 110 months. Thank you very much. The biggest benefit is the social aspect. Yeah, socializing is really good. And he's got friends, you know what I mean? If he was, like, cooped up in here, like, all the time while I was working, like, downstairs doing his thing, like, I don't know, I feel bad. Feel bad. Just waiting for me, you know? At least he gets to do some shit. Coming from somebody who didn't talk to anybody but family members until kindergarten, yes, it's very important. Is your name Jebediah by chance? I'm just kidding. I'm joking. I gotta leave Jebs alone. I'm sorry, Jebs. That's just a throwback to this morning. Just circling back. Ezekiel? Isaiah? Samson? No, I think it's just like we I think the reason why I bring it up is there's a part of my dad's side of the family that's like ultra religious and like really reserved and like closed off. And there is like an Isaiah, a Jebediah, like like all that stuff. So I'm just let's we gotta go to Embercom. And then we also gotta grab the manifests. What? Somebody already here? Doodalina? The evil side. I was wondering if Wilbur was here. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. It's just you know, brother, you know, we'll be seeing some of them tomorrow. It was, oh man, it's fun. Fucking William Orbit. I'm really bad with celebrity names. You gotta like give me like the band they were in or oh. It's probably fine. Nade him? Not the right angle for the impact nade. Shit, he might actually be over there. Damn it, I dropped my mags. Maybe I did get him. Nah, he's like to my right. I think I just heard him. Time to get diplomatic? Dude, no one's VoIPing in the seasonal content. Have you tried? A couple times. Ooh. Dude, that was crazy. He baited me in, I think. He's gonna be like, what the fuck guns are you using? Yeah. The scav loadout. His ammo was even worse than mine. Yo, we got some good kills with SP7 today. We killed all the goons with it. We killed some PMCs with it. Like, the thing that sucks about SP7 is if you have a player that is playing exactly like he did, where, like, he's in, like, he's tucked in to cover where his legs aren't exposed, and he's doing really tight peeks. That's, like, that's when it's gonna suck. Yeah, proper cover. If you have, like, a person that's not in much cover, then you're gonna be alright. But, yeah. I need to go find my magazines, though. That was a fun little battle. Yeah, it was fun. GG to that guy. That was really great. Good little early white PvP scuffle. A little skirmish. Those pipes are scaring me, though. There's a lot of explosive pipes now and stuff, so... Already died to it once. I am out of meds. So I'm hoping this guy's got some for me. He ate all those bullets. I think the fence initially ate enough bullets. I was just, you know... I was hoping I'd put some bleeds on him. I'm assuming that's still... It could be a different guy than who I was fighting. The other guy I was fighting could still be alive. But this guy, the dude I was fighting initially, did have a blue helmet. So... Oh yeah, look, he did have bleeds. I knew it. I was wondering that. Look at the fucking tree, dude. Oh, man. Whoops. Hold on, before we loot him, I just want to, like, I thought I heard some, like, it's possible the guy that I was first fighting is still back over here. Problem is I don't know if I'll ever find my magazines. No, there's one. How good is it? It's not in good condition, but... You cut down the fucking tree. I'm muted. Maybe all I needed was to shut the fuck up and use an SMG. Somebody mentioned that this morning. Too much story time. He is waiting for somebody, though. He wouldn't... This guy is too good to have been holding that angle for no reason. Hello? Bullets here. Look, those aren't mine, I don't think. Yo, there's a fella that was holding an angle out here for you, and I kind of murdered him. Are you in there? It's a cool little AK. Damn. Oh, he's got the Ushanki. Yeah, I agree. PP ammo and all the mags? Oh, shit. Okay. PP's not bad for right now. Scope on the Gore Nasty. I need to get scav kills with no scopes. Not really out in the open, though, right now. I know what you mean, though. I'd be freaking out doing what I'm doing, but we're kind of tucked in a corner. Alright, I don't know if I want to grab the manifests or not. I guess we could. Might as well. Like, I could reset, but then... Let's just go grab the manifest. Even if we die, it's fine. It's like... Do you have time? Yeah, we should have time. We got 25 minutes. I think the biggest threat to us right now is going to be Killa and player scavs. Most likely. So, if the kill is up. It takes like 3 minutes to extract from anywhere. It depends. I think like anything under 7 minutes on most maps, I'm like, oh fuck. Especially if you're like overweight. Those aren't going to count for Tarkov shooter, but I figured I'd do it. The mall doesn't feel like much of a hotspot anymore. Yeah, the new checkpoint camp definitely has better loot than the mall does sometimes. And then the Tagilla and Killa camp is really decent. But, yeah, Kibba... I feel like Kibba sucks. But I haven't been in Kibba in a long time. So that's one of the manifests. Yeah, Kibba used to be the spot. I still think you can... Oops, that was my bad. I still think you can technically get... like weapons with thermals and stuff. You can still get T6 plates on it. Yeah, there's just so many places to loot in Tarkov now that are good that are probably more easily obtainable. Easier to get to. Yeah, the most difficult place to get to that is the worst place to loot is whenever you turn the power on, swipe the key card, go into Killa's storage room, flip the switch, and then travel to that container. Unless, oh, fuck. That's just an AI, I think. I hope. I actually don't know. It's kind of moving weird. Yeah, that room would be better if that room had like a mannequin on it that had like the chance for Killa's like spare mask and body armor or something. You can actually see in the mall for once. Yeah, I actually just adjusted my NVIDIA control panel. I forgot that I turned, like, it was actually a case of my gamma was turned up too high. So it was like making everything look super gray and washed out. I actually ended up couldn't see anything. So I turned the contrast down and added like 5% extra digital vibrance, and it's doing wonders for me. So I was like having a kind of a hard time seeing this wipe. Then you haven't watched since Reserve was added. Oh yeah. No, it's gotten a lot better since then. They're always messing with the lighting. I can't really see them changing it now. I think where they got it right now is at a pretty decent spot. Cigarettes. It's technically a chance for a Bitcoin there, but... Oh. Oh, shit. Here we go. Here we go. Uh-oh. Damn it. My little Keter. My little Keter. It's done its job, you know. The little Keter that could. I know. It's done so much. It's been to so many places. It's kept us alive for so long. Definitely the gun of the day. The Keter, I think this is a Russian gun. Yeah, no, it is, because it's a 9x18. Put the L-can on it? I would if I could. I think you can just use red dots. But I don't know if you're able to put a red dot on it if you put a suppressor on it. But I like the iron sights, so... Do you think full 9x19 wipe would be feasible? Dude, I had 9x19 fail me yesterday so hard. But I was going for headshots on a dude wearing a Ronin. I shot him in the head 7 times. But like, it was dark, and I didn't really see the Ronin until after I started shooting him in the head. So it was like one of those things. So I think with Quake makers, once you get access to Quakes, then I'd say sure. Uh-oh. Dude, I'm dicking around too much. Whoa, whoa. Ay, 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 ay. Where'd those go? They're flying up and to the right, I think. Which is why we killed, that tree when I was PvPing with that guy. I'm gonna go into the hideout. Yeah, it's up and to the right. Yeah. I feel like knowing that could be useful. So if you aim at somebody on their left leg, that might be good. You know what I mean? That might be a good strat. Ammo cases are level 25 flea. Well, you better get to leveling up there, Mr. Level 20 or whatever. Dude, Lars, you've been making some good progress this wipe. You're level 21. Damn. That's pretty good. That's really good. You're level 10? Oh. Players. Right ear. They're inside the idea. I need to go to idea. Jumpy wumpies and everything. Fuck. I think that's our time to go. I want to get that cargo manifest, though. But now the guy knows I'm coming this way. Ay, ay, ay. Right there. Dude. It's definitely player scav in there. Okay. Where the fuck is it? I don't know. The stupidest way to ever pick up that document in the history of me doing this quest, though. Alright. Get off the desk, Jep. Okay. I can hear that guy left ear, which is crazy. So I think he's running on the road outside. Okay. What if the car's here? I have to take Emercom, though. Okay. Let's just kind of go for it, I suppose. In the wooded area. Man's juiced out of his gourd. Dude, the juice is so sick. It would be better if I actually had the little fella in the top left corner of the screen that keeps track of your, like, ailments and your body condition. I don't have it up there just because, like, I don't know. I like having, like, a minimal amount of stuff on the screen, but if you were to have that in the top left corner, then that would actually be busted, because then you would know exactly when it expires. So you'd be able to essentially just juice up indefinitely. Instead of just kind of, like, taking a couple sips every now and again, you know? You could just, like, really keep track of it. I already have a sledgehammer. let's keep going. Tactical sippy cup. Every time I watch you, you're always sick, bro. I haven't been sick for a while. It's been a few months. It's been a few months. Exactly shows how much I watch now. Oh, savage. At least you still subscribed. You know what I mean? That's good. That's nice, Cam Dog. Oof. Oof. It's the sad truth, to be honest. Hey, you know what it is, you know? No worries. Nice to see you, though. Life? Well, I hope it's not too bad for you. Life. All right, that was a great raid. Had a couple. Killed a guy with a good PvP situation. Ambushed another fella. Got our quest complete. Actually, got 2 quests complete. So it was a long one. Yeah, it was a long one, but I think it was the right call to go and do the manifests in that one. You know. Alrighty, killed a guy and with PvP. Dub raid. Yeah, it was good. We have to sadly sacrifice the Keter, though, I think. You know, I'll put it in the cultist circle. I think that'd be good. If there's opportunity, we'll sacrifice it to the gods. Traitor? It deserves better than that. What do you mean? It's gonna start jamming on me. And I can't, I mean, I can kind of Theseus ship it a little bit. You know, if I take that out, take some components out. But as soon as you drop it, it's going to start dying again. Well, I was going to just buy another one. Wait, we visited the railway exfil. We took the railway exfil. There we go. Dude, yeah, the dandies. Eliminate any target wearing the bomber beanie and the Ray-Bench hipster glasses. Jesus, so many tasks. Yep. You have to go way to one side. It's stupid for a railway. Let me see. I'll turn this one in. Yeah, the tasking rework's actually pretty good. So, I like how the tasks are set up by loyalty level. I like how the tasks are set up by loyalty level, and then I also like how they remove the spending money requirements for the traders. And they just made it specifically with the tasks. So it's for those that haven't seen it yet, you have well, there might be a better example here. Yeah, here we go. So you have your loyalty level 1 missions, which you get right away when you start the game. And each one of these rewards 0.1 rep and 3,000 experience in a similar monetary reward, right? So you have like, they have like sometimes different rewards, but for the most part, they're pretty consistent, right? And then whenever you get loyalty level 2, now the experience is like 10,000 and 0.25 reputation and 1,000 euros, right? So that's pretty consistent across the board. And then you have your essential tasks. So these are tasks that they unlock specific items. So like if I do this one, then I'll get our like SPBT unlocked with skier. But these, they don't give you any reputation for doing them. These are for unlocking stuff. And you still have your operational missions and stuff like that too. So yeah, so you'll see like your essentials. You know, with the essential mission, you're going to be unlocking something from the trader, which is kind of cool. So let's say you have, like in our case, like I want to level up mechanic, or if I wanted to level up level 3 ragman, it would probably be in my best interest to focus on the loyalty level 2 missions first, because they're going to give me more reputation, more bang for my buck. So you can kind of collapse these missions and kind of take a peek and see what you're doing, you know? So you sort of like pick and choose which ones you want to do to unlock the next loyalty level. Seems more like interactive. Yeah. I'm sure I can probably do this. Maybe. Let me see. Maybe not now, though. Might have to get, like, traders up a little bit higher. No, I could do it. Okay. Does it need to have a... Where's mechanic? I think it needs to have a blue laser on it, but I just want to make sure. Yeah, there we go. Oh, main capacity over 5. And then a little blue laser. Put this. There you go. Sweet. Awesome. Turn that in. Bad habit. Hey, yo, bad habit is any cigarettes now. Mark the weather station on woods. Any of the weather stations on woods. Okay. Saving the mole, dude. I still haven't done saving the mole. A passion for ergonomics. Oh. That's easy. Fuck, didn't I grab that at one point? I did, but it didn't. It was weird. Damn. Shit. So, yeah. I feel like the easiest way well, we're going to have to do that one. All right. We'll go do that. All right, let me sacrifice it to the gods. We'll get another one. You skipped all your ground zero tasks? Yeah, same. For the most part. Our vents are getting upgraded. Nutrition unit is built. The next rest space is getting built. It's funny, I still need a fucking set of matches. Are you kidding me? This is ridiculous. Alright, cultist circle. Here. Just that's it. Production's busy. Just give me it. Sacrifice it. All right, let's put a little gas in there. We just need 2 more bolts, 2 more screw nuts. There we go. Oh, and 2 more bolts. Alright. Get our water collector going. Start filling up our water bottles. Yeah. Feel like that's it for now. Alright, let's grab another one. Or we can also choose a different leg meta gun, just to switch it up a little bit. But we can kind of keep the theme the same. I don't think I got... let me see. Do I have access to Quake Makers yet? No, I don't. I think that's mechanic. It's either mechanic level 2. But do I got access to the UMP? I do have access to the UMP. There's laser matches. We could do laser match UMP. Probably has a slightly slower time to kill. Hydroshocks? Who sells the Hydroshocks? He does. They're right there. Oh, that's, oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, yeah, let's do that. That'd be fun. I don't know if I can get a suppressor for it, though. I don't think I'm going to be able to. Oh, no, I can. All right, yeah, let's do this. This should be pretty fun. It's going to, I think, I do think this will be, like, technically worse than the Keter. But at least we can put a better optic on it. Which... Only use available parts. That should be what ones you can purchase. Right? Like... Yeah, it's low rate of fire. There's a longer... Is there a longer barrel? No. I kind of want to put the L-can on there. Might be fine. The green... No, I know the green shows you what you can buy, but it's still like everything, you know what I mean? It would be nice to only see the green. Oh, no, it's locked. No, it's not going to let me. It's saying that I can, but I can't. All right. Well, we already built it, so I might as well just do a run with it, but I kind of like not making noise. Is there a barter for it? Let me see. Also, we could like do a mixed, we could have done like mixed Hydroshocks and laser matches. That could have been kind of cool. For sure. All right, let me see if there's a barter. I'm going to say that there probably isn't, but... Okay, there isn't there. No. It would most likely be on... Mechanic. I think we're going to need mechanic level 2. That means there's a barter. I mean, with who? Definitely not Prapor. Maybe Ref? Oh, it's probably Ref. I bet you it's Ref. Yeah. Use the flea to find it? No, I already did. Like, we're, Oh, I see what you're saying. Sorry. Yeah. Oh, it's Pete. Wait, what? What the fuck? What? It's here now. But well, I feel like it wasn't there. Okay. All right. Okay. Cool. So the mission then is going to be for us to go and pick up the briefcase of the, yeah, we'll do the briefcase. I think that's all we can really do. If there's some sniper scavs, which I feel like there hasn't been too many, then we'll try to do the mission. But, wrong ammo in the pockets. Legend. 90. I don't think we take all 90. I'm going to take a stack of 50. Might have been nice to bring some laser matches as well, but let's see. It shows the cheapest. No, it wasn't letting me buy it. I couldn't see it in the trader menu, but it did pop up on the flea, which is good. This looks cool. I really like the UMP on Icebreaker, but this is going to be a weird one because this is a leg meta UMP, which is not really something I do too much, but the rounds are pretty meaty. So the damage output per magazine.
Statistically speaking, if you land every single bullet, the damage output is going to be 2,500 per magazine, which is fully capable of killing most of the bosses in the game. However, the rate of fire of the weapon is going to be significantly lower than such of the Keller or the Vector, so it might not be as good as some of those other options.
All right, Linus, get back to your fucking jet. You know, if you had jet money, if I had private jet money, I don't think I would buy a private jet. I think there's other shit that you'd fucking buy. Like, how much is a gaming man flying? A Lambo? I don't think I'd buy a Lambo either. A boat? No, I don't think so. I think I'm just lame. I don't know. Put it in a safe ETF account and keep it for my kids. Yeah. And then just keep playing the games. That's probably what I do. All right, kids. Voo and chill. Yeah, we have in Canada, we have like very awesome like bonuses for investing in the Toronto Stock Exchange, the TSX, with tax-free savings accounts and stuff like that. So, but there is equivalent of Voo on the TSX by Vanguard. There's like a couple of really interesting stock options actually. They just added one recently that is a dividend portfolio. On the TSX specifically, but there's a management fee, and it's primarily things like the Royal Bank of Canada and stuff. But, you know, yeah, XEQT is pretty much the Canadian equivalent of VOO, I would say. Alright. I'm already at my job, I don't want to talk about this.
So how about those markets?
Oh, fuck. What? Really? Oh, shit, I got this quest right now? There it is. Damn, alright. Didn't think about that, didn't know that. Alright, cool. That's the second time that's happened. Happy little accident. I don't know what I would buy if I had jet money. I don't know. Not a jet, though. Definitely not a jet. 100% not a jet. I feel like private jet's a weird one, man. Another pair of IEMs. Yeah, they're fucking expensive. I bought these to last a lifetime. If they don't last a lifetime, I'm gonna be pissed. A private train! Yeah, screw it. Hell yeah, dude. You know, the Canadian rail has been pretty... Dude, fucking private train, dude. That's crazy. But it's really funny. Hey, what's up, Dolphin? How you doing, man? Nice to see you. Speaking of trains, Dolphin's like, no, don't get private trains. I don't need... Hey, you want to hop on my train? It's only going to take 7 days. Those should be all scavs. It's going to take 7 days to get there. I forgot a laser. Why not bullet train? Man, what's Scav's total HP pool? Seems pretty high. It's definitely higher than PMC's. Probably like 600? 600 HP? Supposedly there's like 3 different ones. Doesn't it differ? It must, yeah. I just didn't want to wait. I just didn't want to go full auto on those scavs. I didn't want to waste the... I didn't bring too much. I think laser match would probably be better. Let me do the math. How much damage does laser match have? 76? So 14... 380... So you need 6 rounds of laser match to kill a PMC. And you need 5 rounds of Hydra Shock to kill a PMC. But Hydra Shock have a 30% chance for the heavy bleed, which is pretty nuts with this wipe because of the... Most people took the modifier for bleeds. I don't think I did, but a lot of people did. So I feel like you got... Oh. You got that going for you, I guess. You know what's crazy? I think that's on the other side of that building. This is going to be slower than SP7, though. I don't think this is going to work as well. It's a scav. Did you lose the Keter? We sacrificed it to the cultists because the durability got to the point where it started to jam. That's a lot of scavs, man. That's a lot of scavs. Uh-oh. See him. Those are nowhere close. Ah. Dude, that guy was so safe. He doesn't know. That guy, dude, I didn't think, I know it's 45 ACP, but I honestly, 9mm I feel doesn't drop like that. That's a pretty steady drop off. That's hilarious. Like, there's no, like, dude, there's no way. If only you had a longer range weapon on your back. I guess, yeah. Alright, let's go. I'm saving it for the scavs as I shoot the scavs at long range with the UMP. And then I'm just going to use the VPO in close range like an idiot. The Keter would have got him. The iron sight Keter would have done it.
Shut up!
We all know it. Two world wars in Nam. We don't talk about Korea. Oh my gosh. Sniffy McGee over here. Starting to lose my mind. No. Missed. Height over boar. Height over boar. Boar over height. That was pineapple juice. Yeah, pineapple juice still works for juice time. But yeah, I don't think you can sniff the pineapple juice.
О, девка ебаная, ебашь эту кипарика!
He's gonna hear me. Two? Is it below? Still below. Shit.
I didn't really want to fuck up my advantage. You know, like obviously he had heavy bleeds. There's another player here, though. God damn it. Is that bait for me? Another sniper scab? Yeah, I don't think the dude I killed was the original player in here. Oh yeah, here we go. There we go. Kind of hard to hit. That was him skedaddling? Maybe, yeah. Uh-oh. Where's this guy? Yeah, MP7. A Ronin. Ronin's good, but I'm just gonna drop it for now. Okay. Dude, this guy's juice timing as well. Oh. Oh, he's got the code. Yeah, action SXs would be good. Yeah, this is a lot of stuff, man. And I feel like I just can't take it. You know what I mean? It's good ammo, but I don't really use the MP7. So drop you. No, because no insurance. No insurance. Hey. Good, how are you? You're almost out of ammo. I know I gotta get out of here. I could have taken his MP7, I guess, and ran that. I am going to do that. Hold on. I know it seems awkward, but I want my Hydro Shocks, and I'm too lazy to switch it. He's got, it's a very similar setup to what we have right now. Yeah, it's remarkably similar. So, too lazy? Yeah, we've just been in this region for too long. So it's more of like a, let's get the fuck out of the fortress, and less of like, let's sit and unpack all the magazines for the next couple of minutes. A viewer, maybe? Oh, no, no. Leg meta... I mean, you don't... The thing about it is, with the lower level traders, you don't really have access to good ammunition, and I was kind of struggling with that a little bit yesterday. So, I do feel like one of your best early game strategies that's consistently going to work for you is leg meta, because my backpack... I don't think we had anything good in my backpack, though, right? I don't think we did. We have a full bag here. I think we're okay. It was larger? Oh, it is the, oh, I forgot. We're not using a, it's like a tri-zip, essentially.
Just stay focused, guys.
Hello? Oh boy, that was a player's cav. Yo, we got raid from Mary Ellen. Yo, what's up, Mary? Thank you for the raid. Very generous of you. Appreciate you guys. I'm not gonna loot that guy. Let's just try to get the mission. Mission done. Maybe look for the documents up in here. Oof. Juice time should have a straw animation. That would be fun. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you for the raid. I'll get to the subs and whatnot when I get out of this one. It's been a little intense, to say the least. It's been a little intense. The raids today have been a little crazy, actually. Ooh. That's an insanely strong perk. Take a sip, painkillered up. Yeah, it doesn't last very long, but you can use it a lot, so... just like... Oh, yeah. 40 minutes per juice is rad. It's actually a infinite amount. It's indefinite. But they're going to fix it. Infinite minutes. They'll fix it. They better. But yeah, it's for it. You know, whenever you hotkey it, it's technically 20 minutes because from what I've tested, I'll show you. I can't get a sip with the hotkey and only use it one. I'm sure you can if you perfectly time it, but I can only do 2, which is still pretty good. But then you can also double click and then just do that. Right? That's still pretty quick, but nothing beats this speed. This is the fastest. And then, you know. Hey. Good. Might be me and Vincerino for the next little bit. There's, you know, but he's probably gonna just hang with the babies. Baby, I mean. Imagine I had twins. I'd have way more gray hair. But then again, I think this is an unpopular opinion, unless you're a parent that had twins. Now that I have 2, in retrospect, if you could get them to 2 years old, if you could survive until 2 years old, I feel like, and you only wanted 2 kids, you know, pretty sick. Because then you're just like, you know, you got both the kids going through the same stage. If you could survive, that's something. That's a big if. Your twins are 11. What was that briefcase? We don't talk about it. You didn't see anything. It's the best. Yeah, we only have like a 2-year difference. So there's like, it's kind of the same as me and my brother. Like we're like technically for a very short period of time, like I'll be like 34, he'll be 35. But then, like, you know, his birthday is going to be pretty close thereafter, so. A lot of you guys have twins? You're deep in the trenches? Yeah, I don't remember September through February that much. We're like, we were actually just like sitting out one evening last week, and we're just like looking through the photos, and my wife and I were like, what the fuck was going on? Got no idea. Don't recall. What happened? Oh, it's just, dang, it's August. Zombie time? Yeah. Yeah, my daughter didn't sleep through the night until she was 8 months old, so eventually she figured it out, though, which is good. Which is nice. Sleep's important. When the family sleeps, everyone's happier. Kids are happier, parents are happy, everyone's happy. All right. I'd say, you know, the UMP did a decent job, but definitely not as good as the Keter. We'll still we'll use it until it nearly jams. But it's certainly not as good. Ketter's definitely the play. All right, let's go get some laser matches. We'll fill it. Yeah, the laser match, I don't, you know, I think the laser match just doesn't have, yeah, it doesn't have the light or heavy bleed chance at all. Which kind of sucks. Yeah, just doesn't have it. So you just got to go for like straight damage. All right, let's turn this into mechanic. Does have the accuracy bonus though. There we go. All right, so we want to do I really don't want to do saving the mole. We could try it. Might as well try it. I really just don't want to do it. But we'll give it a rip. We could do the woods one, but I feel like if we go and do woods, it's not gonna, like, we'll probably have to do a bit of a weapon switch. I know we have another quest to take out the SUV that's there. Try it before you go to Chad 0. True. True. Big true. Big true. Big true. Big true. Great point. We'll give it a go. What level are we? Oh yeah, we're getting close to Chad 0. It would be kind of neat if the map visually looked a little different. That'd be kind of cool. Dark Templar, thank you for that 53-month resub. Yo, really appreciate you, man. You've been watching you every morning for 10 years. On Twitch, of course. Damn, dude. Yeah, I mean, we're bringing up time every single day because it's starting to get a little crazy. You know? Task item? Oh, I turned in the task item. We got it done. Task item got turned in. We're good. Oh, I need tools for the quest. Wait, what? Why do you need tools for the quest? To get to oh, chemical part 1. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That's fine. It's not a big deal. It's all right. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Bear Wash, thanks to that 1-year sub. Yeah, it is kind of crazy though. It's just, it's gonna be interesting, man. I feel like, just don't die. Oh no. I still haven't done this quest either, so we might as well go and do it. Why not? You know what I mean? Just let him know. Somebody, I think, was firing at me, though. Assert dominance. Absolutely. Oh, there's some darts there. We gotta... we're doing laser match. Because it's kind of like... It's like, you know, all the Ultra Shocks are 5 kills, or 5 shots for leg meta. And the laser matches are 6. But the Hydra Shocks do the heavy bleed chances. So we're kind of been doing some leg meta today. And it's actually, you know what? It's been working out really well. So I just been playing around. We, like, obviously the Keter was the GOAT. So, the Keter was really, really good, but I decided to switch it up. And then the Hydra Shocks, we killed a pretty geared player on customs with the Hydras. But the problem with the Hydra Shocks is, like, there's a pretty severe limit on how much ammo. Hot take to say G36 is a cool looking gun. Nah, when configured correctly, I think it's not bad. Like the mini little G36C is pretty neat. Oh, shit. Who the fuck is this guy? Third Cav Fort. Oh. You guys are, yeah. Sharing your units. He's just rummaging through the trash. Context and phrasing. Oh, you're sharing our love for the Mark 19. Oh my fucking god. Dude, I'm blowing it constantly. Context and phrasing. It's not, I am annoyed. I'm fucking annoyed. Sir Sniffy's McGee over here. Trust me, I fucking hate this shit. I don't like it. Hold on, I need to get a good one in. All right, there. Well blown. That's a good one. That was a good blow. Did he go in the building? Really? It didn't seem like he did. Oh, he did. We're in such a bad, yeah, this is bad for us. I don't know why I did that. I thought he spotted us, to be honest. What are we doing? Yeah, these, oh, he's still running around up there. He's got a pretty crazy gun. And the scav's gonna run in after him. You outlined him like a cartoon. We did hit him a couple of times, but he's fine. He's probably just patching up his body up there. We could just go after him. Probably be the safest bet. You got a bad feeling about this? Me too. I don't like this at all. He'll be waiting. Could just rush him. Jump. He's going for exfil. don't really want to exfil camp them, though. Oh, man, I'm fucking so dead. Oh, he must have been so nearly dead. Yeah. If dude, if only like, if a leg laser match got him, then, yeah, he must have been like 100 HP left. Yeah, laser match leg met is hard. You know, it's obviously, there's better weapons for it, so. I mean, we killed him, but like, wasn't very. I think, like, it's no Keter. It's no Keter, yeah. The L-can doesn't help. No, it doesn't. Oh, fuck. Let's just, I don't even. Well, what's in his sack? Might as well check it. Oh, boy. That's abuse. Yeah, we're not exit camping. I spawned here. All right? I tried to leave. Greed the armor? Nah. We got class... Well, our body armor's... Oh, you know what we should do, though? Oh, my God. Jeez. We gotta swap these plates around. Okay. There was somebody jumping to my right. Sucked, obviously. What? Yeah, a little sip of the good stuff. Sipping that gin and juice. Lean back. Oh, man. You know, if somebody was like so bad, well, I don't. The problem with this is like a lot of the time people hold. But I've had somebody here before when I've done this run, and like you know what I mean? It's bad though. Cause like, you don't want to be coming out here like this. You know what I mean? Cause then now you're, you know what I'm saying? I feel like it's hard. Like, you do that. That's probably your best play. You're dead either way. I've survived that. I've survived it. Yeah, my microphone cuts out when there's a lot of background noise. There's a noise gate. It's supposed to cut out. Anybody still here? I think somebody took flare. Did somebody take car yet? Ah, shit. Someone took the car. So why do I need a tool set for this mission now? Is it like... Look at your task items, is what people are saying. Oh, well, it's because it's the chemical container. Realism. Man, who's leaving a full pack of cigarettes on the bench when the EMP goes off? You put your cigarettes on like the bench when you're tying your shoes? Is there supposed to be like a document in here? There it is. The user document. Still, dude, I still have not found a financial document. I might as well just like turn in the 5 documents that I don't have a use for right now, and I know how to get them often. It's kind of annoying. I've made 0 battle pass progress. Whoa! No! It scared the shit out of me. Oh, good kill. Damn! Shit! Check your corners. I was checking my corners and I ADS'd on them on accident. Yep. Fuck, that hurt. He shoved the gun in my mouth. Yeah. Damn. I shit my pants. No, I'm just joking, I didn't. But, you know, if I needed to go and take a dumpy wumpy, it would have been close. I'll put it that way. If I had norovirus, I would have ended the stream. There's no way that would have been able to hold that one in there. Let me see. Let's see what we got here. 9mm not on the table right now. PPSH is on the table. But I just think the PPSH is just really, really, really loud. You know? But it's fun. But it is loud. But it is fun. Problem? Question mark? What we could do is the World War II setup, where I need to get some 40-meter kills with the Mosin. So what if we just did that then? We'll grab the PPSH. We'll grab some LRNPCs. And we'll grab the Mosin. And we'll go. Mosin man. I don't know if we can get a don't know if we can get a suppressor for the Mosin right now. Where did I put those Mosins? Did I get rid of them? Oh, I bet you I did. World War II for the commies. I mean, what do we got for the Allied forces? I mean, we have the 1911. And I think that's it, man. I mean, I suppose you could go M1A with a small magazine and try your best to roleplay the Garand, but, you know. Here, we'll get the inventory. 1911 is all you need, brother. All right. Wrong caliber. I know it's wrong gun. I think wrong gun first and foremost. Wrong caliber second. Russian was in Allied forces. Yeah, I know, but well, kind of. I would say like they were themselves. But yes, they were. That's a whole thing. Bum, bum, bum. They just really wanted to kick some Nazi ass. They had I think they had a bit of a bigger incentive, as in like their lands were being invaded. But yeah, I mean, there's that too. Okay, here we go. But it was a complicated situation. It's a complicated situation. I mean, do we... I don't know if we... Wait a second. There's a way that we can look the part. Hold on. I feel like we gotta... If we're gonna do this, we gotta look... Let's put the old school pants on. Alright. Minus the sneakers. Don't worry about the sneakers. There we go. Alright, there we are. And then we'll go for the LARPer. And then we'll grab this guy. And where'd those magazines go? They still in here? Is Grandpa, is that you? Is that you, Grandpa? The shitty steel helmet. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Forgot about the shoosh. All right. There we go. Got the geishas. Okay, there we are. All this work, we're just gonna get fucking one-clicked. All right. Now we're gonna go like this. Deadly at the gate. I'll just end up fumbling. Oh, whoopsies. Where's my juice? He's gonna drop his first magazine. No, I think we're okay. We're good. We're fine. We got some slots here. We got the partisan bag too. But I'll go with the worst bag. Can we buy it even? I'm not even too sure if you can buy it anymore. It's the army bag. Oh yeah, you can. I feel like the army bag needs to be like slightly bigger. The VKBO army bag. All right. And then, all right, there we go. Ready to go. Nice. Now this is a rat loadout. Yeah. Okay. Ready to fight. Let's go. I need a marker. We're going to go to a different map for this. We're going to go to woods. So we're going to go and plant a a marker on where the bees are. And by bees, I mean it's like a weather testing station, but it looks like a beehive. So I just call it, we're going to go plant it at the bees. And then green flare. In fact, we should buy a couple more green flares. There we go. And food and water. Yeah, so the reason why we're doing this is I need to kill scavs at a distance with an iron sight bolty. But then also, we've been having some really great success with leg meta today. We've had some great raids with it. And the PPSH with LRNPC is a pretty good weapon for that. But I think it's a better weapon for the factory, I think, with this rather than outdoor. But so you know, we're kind of mainly using the Mosin, but yeah. And then we might as well just like, you know, we're dressing up a little bit, I guess. Would be kind of cool if you could put your hood up, but leg meta would just be such a horrible way to die. I think dying would be bad way to die, but also, yeah, that one would be rough. The Makarov and cheese meds only is such a classic. Mac and cheese. That was back whenever you used to bring like 8 cheeses. You used to be able to bring 8 cheeses and bind them all in your hotkeys and use them all at the same time. And they used to have 300 HP per cheese. All right, we're the time traveler. Gramps is having an episode. And he's dead. Ah! The game's like, nah, fuck this. Welcome to the 21st century. Back to the future. I mean, we gotta wear the helmet. It's a class 4 helmet. We gotta wear it. We gotta wear it. Oh, wait. We have a... We have a beehive right here. I gotta plant the marker on the beehive. Oh, where's this going? Where are these going? Well, I never mind. He's coughing up his lungs. One tap. And we're back to the crusty sock. No, we did not scrandle yet today. No, I forgot. I feel like the raid's been too good. We just haven't been scrandling. And the servers haven't gone down yet, knock on wood. Heresy. Dude, I gotta plant the marker on the fucking beehive, and I keep on going to the USEC camp. I need to go further back to the right here. It's the main mission. It's why I'm here. There it is. All right, there we are. Yo, we got Pat. Thank you for the 5 community gifted subs. Thank you very much. I'm behind on the subs. Maybe I could try to get to them right now. Yo, thank you, Pat.
We got Zach. Thank you for the Prime sub. Dr. Octagon. Thank you for the 32-month resub. Rambone. Thank you for the 41-month resub. Astral with the 34-month resub. Mooch with the 42-month resub. Ston with the 5 community gifted subs. Anonymous Gifter with the 5 community gifted subs. Yang, thank you for the 5 community gifted subs. Clockwork. Oh. Thank you for the 65-month resub. Fireforge, thanks to the 69-month resub with the tier 2 sub. Thanks, man. Tired Squirrel, thank you for the 49. Bear Watch with the 1-year sub. G-Noob with the 16-month resub. Call Me Nomad with the 5 community gifted subs. Spicy with the 13-month resub. Dicky with the 5 community gifted subs. Synthera with the 5 community gifted subs. Carl with the 3-month resub. Stamps with the 6-month resub. 77 with the 33-month resub. Cam Dog with the 29-month resub. Bare Bones with the 5 community gifted subs. Hoover with the 5 community gifted subs as well. JB with the 32-month resub. Grizzly Dan with the 4-month resub. Sleeper Service with the 52-month resub. Peppermint Nightmare with the 76-month resub. Psycho with the 110-month resub. Encore with the 2-month resub. Blackfire with the 5 community gifted sub. Big Bad Flo Adams with the 5 community gifted subs. The End with the 46-month resub. Pond Peddler with the 45-month resub. Yum Yums with the 3-year sub. Red Rain with the 17-month resub. Allard with the tier 1 sub. Odom with the 16-month resub. Else If with the 56-month sub. Based Bull with the prime sub. Ragwald with the 106-month sub. West Bag with the 19-month resub. Mini Coop with the 67-month resub. Isnol with the 15-month resub. Else If with the 5 community gifted subs. Lovely Cans with the 22-month resub. Holy shit, I've missed all of those for the past fucking 3 hours. What the hell have I been doing? Sorry, guys. Oh, man, that's my bad. I appreciate the community gifted subs, but holy fuck, I just haven't been reading any of them for a while. You've been locked in. You know, it's the queues are too fast. Someone's over here. We might as well try to get them. But the queues are too fast. You know, usually with the queues being so short, like, or so long, I'm able to get to the subs, but, like, it's a good problem to have. All these, like, sub 1 minute queues. It's crazy. He's not even looking at us. No, I greatly appreciate that. He forgot that he was streaming. Damn. Just yapping away. You might get recognized 12 hours later. I'm sorry. Reaper with the 5 community gifted subs. Thank you very much. Nez. Thank you, Nez, with the 69-month resub. Steely Dave with the 5 community gifted subs. 40 minutes. 40 meters. No, I know. We're not going to be able to kill that scav 40 meters away inside the, like, you know what I mean? It's like, if we find some scavs 40 meters away, we're going to go for them, obviously. Appreciate you. Not with that attitude. What? Oh, gold chain. All right. Uh-oh. Hold on. Might be able to. Where is he?
Cocksucker! Just die already!
Where are you?
You fucking cunt!
All right.
You! Yeah, you! Fuck you, you heard? No one's...
Come on. Oh. What? What are you doing? What are you doing? What? Man, these rounds are just...
All right, just sit there for a second. Just sit there for a second. No! What are you... Bro, what are those shots? We're landing them. What do you mean? Those are landing. Those are landing. Those are landing. Hits on land. Okay, where's the other fella?
Like in the movie, I've got a bad feeling about this. Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
Oh, man. Jeez. We got a kind of like a golem situation here for Sergey.
So,
All right, there he is. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get this guy from 40 meters away. You know? Alright, well, that was a little weird, but it's fine. Upgrades? Dude, Sergey English is hilarious. Best I could do is 4 meters. The BTR's popping off. Oh, it's probably going to the sawmill. Or not the sawmill, the train yard. I don't know if there's anything else we gotta do on this map. Let me check. Metal birds? Oh yeah, I still haven't found metal birds. I'm assuming that's just the same spot for Lend-Lease, right? Maybe we should do that. Yeah, we'll do that. Is just you or grenade launchers bouncing and landing really weird now? Well, I mean, it's been a while, so if you haven't used grenade launchers for a bit, they really took away, I don't know if they took away, but they're really rare, the grenade launchers that have their instant fuses. Grenades? Oh, I thought, okay, you know what? Never mind. Man's just adding words again. Oh, we're sniffing again. We're sniffing again. Here we go. God damn it. Sniffles. Fucking Sniffles McGee, dude. Ooh, that's nice. PS12Bs are also nice. I prefer this helmet. Man, that guy's actually worth looting. Oh. Where's the, Oh, it's another... I didn't know you could get the Bogatir patch from here. I only just got mine on customs. Wait, you can put plates in your secured container? Or certain plates? I didn't know that. Probably, honestly, can you put all plates in your secured container? Oh, man, I am underutilizing that. If that's the case. Forever. I've underutilized that forever. I should be, like, putting class, like, spare 4 and 5 plates in there. As often as I can. As in, like, looting them from the armors I leave behind. Because I would much prefer taking the plate over, like, some screws and stuff. Man, I'm getting some bad FPS on woods, though, right now. Might be worth a PC restart, maybe? Not entirely sure what's going on. Not a PC restart, game restart. You should see what we're seeing. Just blur. Blurry shit. Can you increase your bit rate? No. Maybe 2K quality would look better. I could do another YouTube, like a 2K quality test on Twitch and see how it goes. Last time I did it, though, it was kind of poo-poo, so... Please, no. Here, I'm gonna look up in the sky. So there's less grass on the... Yeah. I bet you YouTube looks good, though. YouTubers like, oh yeah, no, it's great over here. $2K quality option isn't even available for most people to select. Well, that's precisely the reason why I haven't been doing it. Until the availability of it is more widespread, I just don't really see the point. Oh, there's something over there. I feel like that is a scav, but just in case. And we got to get him for 40 meters anyway. It is just a scav. Dude, now I'm at 157 FPS. Oh man, I shot that scav in the leggies. That's a lot of shots to drop him. Oh, bad shot. Oh. Alright, there we go. Come on, Gramps. I mean, we're landing shots. They're just like, not dying. Remember when scavs were actually a problem? Yeah, but that was also back when the scavs were the primary threat of Ecsape From Tarkov. So now that there's like Black Division and Raiders and bosses and all sorts of stuff, like, knock on wood, I don't think I've even been killed by a regular scav this wipe. They definitely toned down scavengers for sure by a considerable degree. But I think that makes sense, right? Like, scavs are supposed to just be, like, local, like, criminal, druggy, kind of scum of the earth, kind of asshole people, you know? Broken out of prison. Hobos with guns. Well, no, it's like just... they're not supposed to have, like, any experience with, like, firearms and stuff, so they're not supposed to be, like, super soldiers. Jesse Pinkman. Yeah, geez, man. Just like fucking pieces of shit, scum of the earth, fucking vermin pieces of... just like keep dragging them. Like, wait a minute. Wait, what am I allergic to something? Oh no, I'm just hungry. Damn. Dude, lack of energy, though, I feel like kills you a lot faster than it used to. Or at least it seems like it does. Oh, nice little BT box. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, it's there. Okay. BTR? Shit. War Dogs weekend? Dude, I'm jealous. Enjoy. It is the BTR. Hold on. There's a person in it, I think. They might be waiting to get out. I heard the BTR shoot at something. No, that would be too big brain. Right? Yeah, I didn't hear the SVD, so Sturman and Sturman's guards usually shoot at it. So... why is there no players and there's just scavs? I don't know. It's a good question. PvE confirmed. It's certainly been a slower day, that's for sure. I'd say today's been slower than the last couple of days. But we've had some really great fights today, so I'm not complaining. Oh, fuck. This guy's got individual rounds with non-find and raid status on them. What's up with that? And non-find and raid croutons. Dude. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. That's I think that's a player scav actually right there, believe it or not. It is. Dude, I think he thought I was a player scav. I mean, I kind of look like a player scav. Yeah, I got my scav pants on. I forgot about that. No holster. Dude, he was looking right at me. I think he thinks I'm a player scav. which is totally fine with me. Scav life mode. It's probably one of my favorite things to do in this game is convince other player scavs that I am a player scav, even though I'm a PMC. So much fun. I've gotten pretty good at it. But, this guy's gonna give me away. Now I'm fucked. This car battery is like, oh man, will I regret not taking it? Where's my exfil? Outskirts. I would love to get the other gyroscope. Alright, hold on. Let me see. Too bad I can't, like... I wish meleeing scavs were like... You need 2 hits to do it. Don't be greedy now. No, there's no way, right? What a blunder! What a blunder! I knew it was gonna happen! Oh no! No way! I knew it. The moment he walked out, I was like, this is it. Listen, I was waiting for it. Today's been too good of a day. That's actually really fucking funny, but also really tragic and sad at the same time. This guy's wondering what the fuck happened. And I'm wondering the same thing. Don't clip it. I don't want to see a clip of it. I don't want to see shit. Oof. I know. What a what a terrible day to have eyes. What's this? Quest item moved. Oh shit. Whoops. Probably should check these guys. Scrandle? Oh, yeah. That's good. That's good. We got to do a Scrandle. I forgot. All right. We have not done the Scrandle yet today. So this is the bonus round where we contribute to the Scrandle. The Boomtown Chili Dog or the Dirty Nachos. Now, the Dirty Nachos are 4 pounds, and the Boomtown Chili Dog is 25 pounds. So, I personally think I kind of want the nachos because I think I think that's a lot of food for the chili dog, but I think I'm gonna go for the nachos for the value. Yeah, because this is like that would be like $32 Canadian. Ice cream nachos. Oh, we're having a nacho day. I mean, I didn't even think that ice cream nachos were even a thing. So I guess this is, I mean, they look exactly the same and they're both from Chicago Fire. It is actually, they're from the same place. So, I mean, this one's got a better bowl, I guess that's what people thought too. Loaded chicken nachos. Ooh. I mean, that sauce is looking a little little rough there. So, I'm not even too sure what that would be. What even is that? Is that like an attempt at a Mexican street corn? We're going to go with this, obviously. Helmet nachos for the New York Mets. Or a Asada nacho helmet. The carne asada. I feel like because this is in Los Angeles, you're going to have, I think I'm going to choose, I think the photo here is way worse than this one. But I'm going to choose this one because I do feel it's right. Other people thought the same. We got pulled pork nachos.
versus Carolina pulled chicken nachos. Chicken's looking pretty dry. The jalapenos are looking all right. I think we're gonna go with the pulled pork nachos. That's also way cheaper. So, nachos with a silly little anime girl for some reason in there. All right, that's okay. And then you have Skyline Nachos as Great American Ballpark. What is going on here? First off, this has to be AI. This is 100% an AI. This is not a real photo. You have somebody holding the nacho tin like this while you have like your fucking hand underneath the nachos. Dude, more people. I mean, the shitty nachos on the left would have been better. Oh, what is going on here? Ooh, I don't like this at all. What's this? What is this? What is the sauce? Oh, bro, I'm fucking good. I'm clicking. I don't even want to talk about it. I'm out of here. Oh, here we go again. I'm choosing these ones. Okay. People thought the same. Loaded pulled pork nachos are the dirty nachos. Damn. All right, now this is a tough one. Oh, yeah, dirty nachos are still way cheaper. Whoa, in the minority with that one. Dude, the game really wants this one. Fuck, I'm clicking that one. Nobody wants the fucking weird one. I keep clicking it every time. Burnt ends nachos, yes. Because they suck. Yeah, they fucking suck, but, you know, I feel like they're the less of the... Now I'm hungry. I need a fucking snack. I'll be right back. I need a snack. I'll be right back. Give me a second. Snack break. Hungry. I'm hungry. Dude, I didn't eat any food today. Actually, that's not true. I had a half a banana and 1/4 of a piece of peanut butter and bread on toast, okay? Just the leftover, I had leftover breakfast, okay? Leftover breakfast. I'll be right back. This fucking goose moved. We bought this metal goose in the back, and it fucking moved. I'm like wondering, like, then my thought was like, what if you had like a movie, like the movie Tire, but it was this like fake decorative moose, or not moose, goose. The goose moved. You know, it's just like staring at you, just dead on. Goose gremlins. Did you flip the mosaic? Dude, that was a terrible snack. Like, it was a piece of old cheddar cheese with some almonds that felt like they were going stale. It's not worth it, brother. It wasn't fun. Wasn't fun. You know? Didn't taste good. I didn't like it. All right, we got to do one more here. Stash a Reap IR behind the trash containers at the new gas station in Customs. Are you kidding me? What? That's an initial. Can you hide it in the gamma? No, there's no way to do that anymore. I don't think, anyway. At least I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, you lost the item and you can't get it again. The game just gives you a Reaper. Yeah. I don't think we can do this yet. I don't have the 50 rounder. So, yeah, I think getting access to the Tarcone key here. Okay, we can't buy the key. Buy some military crackers. We might as well go and do the director's office. Seems like other people are on the same page. Oh my God, Sniffy McGee still. Oh my God. Come on. This is getting too much. Blow harder, dude. I am. You got some on me? Probably all the cocaine. You think I do fucking cocaine? The way I said it. You think I do coke? Sus. No, I don't. Have I done it before? Only once. And it was a long, long time ago. And, sadly, the person that I did it with, to this day, has like basically ruined their life because of it. So, for that reason, I do not partake. I'm sure. Big surprise. Yep. With ADHD, it makes it not worth it. What was the outcome of the Instagram ban? They just ignored me at every step of the way, and I don't think I've talked to a real person on that platform. I think it's almost impossible, I think, to talk to a real person. Look at this. Oh, yo, I got access to the DBX 95s. Oh, these little fellas. Let's see. Zucky likes his AI. I'm just kind of like taking a peek at some stuff real quick.
I mean, these wouldn't be too bad. I'm pretty sure I can buy a P90, can't I? I mean, I could get this one. But then again, it's like, I think everything is just a lateral move in comparison to just running the Keter. The Keter is just better. It just is. You know? It just is. I'm just like messing around with it today, experimenting with it, but I think it's just your greatest leg meta option. Maybe the MP7 as well, but, and like, yeah, the Keter better. It's just better. It's just really good at what it does. So, all right, I'll stop dicking around here real quick. We'll get into a match here. I'm still kind of looking around. Just glassing. Just glassing. Just glassing. Just glassing. I know the worst one would be the locked. Everything's better with the Keter. Yeah, it just is really solid right now. Until we get to mechanic level 2, it's probably our best option in that regard. There is the 9A91, and there is also rocking like not FMJs, but going with soft points. But I do think soft points, the recoil is what makes it not worth it in comparison. Like, you could do an AKS with soft points. Remarkably similar. Almost the exact same round, actually. %, heavy, but it's got a better light bleed chance. But this doesn't have to worry. Like, if you're going up against Knight, you have a better chance of it. So, double the velocity, though. Fuck it. Let's do it. I mean, it's been a fun day of experimenting with, like, different leg meta builds. Fire rate as well. Let's do it. It's been fun. Bouncing around with different stuff. What's this thing? That's cool. I don't think I've seen that before. Damn. It's hard to pass up a good AKS. It's still got some pretty beefy recoil on it, though. Oh, we got some better modification options now, though, at the least. So we have that going on, which is kind of nice. Feel like we can sort of build a respectable AK. Can we do an SRO yet? I'm going to go out on a limb and say no. But I'm going to just double check. Where is the mount for it? Now, we can do RMR. Man, what is our best low-level red dot option? I feel like a lot of them just suck ass these days. Like the Cobra, I guess. I mean, that looks cool. Like, that looks cool. Cosmetically. Can I put this on there? Can I buy it? Dude, if I can buy it, I'm actually going to do this. Oh, yeah, I can. I can buy the whole thing. All right. We're just going to call this the AKS, what's the name of the handguard? The K-rail? The K-hole. The AKS, K-hole. K-holes. There we go. Perfect. Actually looks awesome. 100K AKS. Yeah, it looks cool though. I'm a big believer in the rule of cool. Okay, so we also have way better ammo options for this, but for the sake of today's consistency with leg meta, we'll do the SPs. I don't think we have access to hollow points. I'll double check, but oh yeah, we do. What is better, SP or Hollow Point these days? So probably SPs. I would say. Yeah. I'd take the SPs. I'd take the extra pen, I think. Maybe? Someone do the math on this? Listen, I'm actually going to do the math on it. It's not going to matter because we're probably going to die, but I'm actually just curious. It's more of a... more of a curiosity thing. Oh, shit. Hold on. Did I have stuff to do today? Check a Discord for the first time, second time today. I'm like, oh, wait a minute. So it's 6 shots with HP. Yeah, so it's essentially it's like a single bullet difference. So I mean, you know, we might as well take the HPs. Just try both. All right, I'm going to take it to the hideout real quick. I just want to see. Late for rocket surgery. Just Mag salad it. Nah. You wonder if Helldivers 2 has sponsors for the next war bond? Oof. Yeah, see, like, if somebody, let's say, where's the target down range? I don't have it right now. I'm assuming that this guy's gonna be it. Leave it to luck. Yeah, it might come down to just luck. Yeah, I mean, we should be okay. Maybe. Let me take a look at Tarkov shooter real fast. Dude, we still have to do a lot of that, huh? What else was I was trying to do the gyroscope last time. Righto. Can I buy these? No, can't buy them. Do we bring one? I mean, we might as well. Let's just bring this guy, MP18. And then I'm going to bring a couple of these shots, these HP BTs. Okay. Good news is this ammo is cheap, so it's, you know, it's not going to break the bank. Where is some juice? We'll put the juice there. And let's grab some meds and let's go. One at the top, one at the bottom. Oh, you're talking about like a little tracer? The bad thing is it's shit. Yeah. But the good thing is it's on one side it's really cheap, but on the other side it fucking sucks. That's true. Some salad action. No, we're not going to do salad. Fruit salad, yummy, yummy. We're not doing that. Because it's like, I think the salad is fun. But if we're doing, Did I not bring the rifle? It's not in my... It's there, right? Are you fucking kidding? Wait. Back. There's no way we insta-queued in 2 seconds. You bought good mags, then took worse mags. I thought I tried to buy the better mags, but then I couldn't find the worst mags. So I just used the ones at the top. Are they still there? See, I don't know if we actually did buy them. Jesus, man. I would say you're losing it, but I think you lost it. Are the servers dead again? Did I just broke the servers. They are? Damn. Oh yeah, I think they are done. Damn. That's kind of a feels bad, man. You're having issues in your stash. You broke it. Yeah, it may have been me. Yeah. You jinxed it earlier. Try food guesser. Nah, listen, hold on. We're gonna find out here in a minute. Good job, asshole. As is tradition with this game. Yeah, as is tradition. Got any allergy meds? No, it's not allergy meds. It's actually a sinus infection. I had it like 2 weeks ago. I took some antibiotics from the doctor. It was going away, but it was kind of making me constipated, so I was having a bit of a toilet vacation, and I got frustrated, so I stopped taking the meds, but I was feeling really good. And then about 3 days ago, it kind of came back with a vengeance. So I've just been kind of dealing with it. So it's making me mad. So now, it is what it is. All right, let's go. It's the way she goes. So you need to restart the antibiotic. Yeah. It's, and now I'm going to go back on another toilet vacation. Take more fiber. Drink lots of whiskey for 4 days. Get some X-Lax chocolates. No. Taco Bell diet. There ain't no Taco Bell. Baconator diet. I also have not had Wendy's in a long time. I'm overdue. If I'm ever in a place, like, I actually kind of like Wendy's. I know it's terrible for you. It's fast food, but it tastes good. Coffee enema. Wendy's is trash nowadays. Man, remember when all their marketing was like yellow? You get the yellow frosted cup, the Frosty cup. Oh, man. I don't even know. Do they even have Frosties anymore? I used to love getting those when I was like 10 or 12. I think I asked for that for a birthday dinner. I think back when I was like 10 or 11, my parents were like, what do you want? And I was like, let's go to Wendy's. And I had that. I still have like a vivid memory of that. And I probably have only had like 5 Frosties in my life. Dipping the fries in the Frosty back in the day. Yeah. What happened to their Baconators? I don't know. I don't. We joke about the Baconator a lot, but I don't remember the last time I had one. I think my go-to is just the Dave. Just go for the Dave single. Only 5? Yeah. Because I mainly went to Wendy's when I lived in Ontario, which is a short period of time. When I was like my later elementary school years. And we also didn't go out to eat very much back then. So, yeah. And then whenever I came back to the island, there just also isn't that much like I don't know. I just never got the Frosty. I'm not like a big ice cream person as an adult. I'm not lactose intolerant. But it just, yeah, ice cream doesn't make me feel good. So, yeah, I can't really, I just don't eat it. Like, because I'll have milk. Milk's fine, cheese, all that kind of stuff. Like, it doesn't bother me. But ice cream does. It makes me, like, extreme, weird take. It just makes me extremely tired. Oh, good shot. Damn, that guy was good. It's a good shot. He was on it. He was on it. Gee, dang it. Yeah. Fucking A. Cursed AK back to the Keter. I mean, we have been dying since we departed from the Keter. Maybe. Maybe. $500K? I mean, we bought a Lucky Scav junk box today. I haven't really been selling anything. We probably could start selling some shit here, but... You're at 5 mil? Well, you fucking better than me. I don't know what you want me to tell you. As is tradition. Do you want me to sell some shit? We could probably sell some shit. I feel outed now. We're gonna add some offers. In fact, actually, we haven't sold a single thing on the flea market yet. So let's start selling stuff on the flea market. Let's appease Lars. Start adding some shit. Oh man, that's a lot of money. Damn, Keck tapes are going for that much? That's fucking bananas. Folder of intel, we'll need it. Comtac 6s. Man, you could sell a lot of like really weird items at this level. There's a lot of stuff you can't sell. Topography maps are going for 150K. Look at that thing. That looks pretty cool. The body armor looks poo-poo. Yeah, no, I'm really bad at making money in this game, though. I think my biggest problem is I don't spend time focusing on making money. So I just sort of have enough money to carry me through my dumb ideas from raid to raid. But I don't actually go into like a raid with the intent of making money. But I've always been that way. No way, whatever you mean. I mean, what's our stash value right now? I mean, we got like, what, 27 million rubles apparently in the stash. Like, where the fuck is that? Somewhere. It's just hidden in boxes. It's fucking in there. All of it's Reaper IR. You think 10 mils the boxes? Probably. Can somebody buy my shit? No one's buying my stuff. I can't list anything more.
Look, maximum number of offers. I think that number is the value if you had to rebuy it all, not to sell it all. You're probably right. Yes, I think you're right. That number's completely fucked. Yeah. So, and then like if you sell something to the traders, it's going to be sold at a really, like you get a really bad deal if you sell stuff directly to the dealers. So you have half of it. No, what we're saying is it's probably like if you sold all your stuff on the flea market for its true value, it would probably be worth more. Mechanisms are going for 150K. Oh my god. Yeah, I must have mislisted some stuff. Things are not selling. If I get some time tonight, if I'm watching like a YouTube video or something, I'll try to sell some of my shit in my stash, which is what I do sometimes. So I spend like less time like selling and waiting for stuff, and then more time like in the raid. But I Love Island and trade. Nah, what are we watching right now? I think my wife's watches some Bravo shows. I was on my I'm trying to make like a Poison Ranger on Path of Exile 2, and I feel like I'm finally breaking through and doing some good damage. And like shit, it's like I'm in Act 4 with it now, and I shoot the poison arrow, which applies the bleed with Herald of Blood, and Herald of Blood does poison. So it's like the poison spreads, and then it does bleed damage, so it explodes, and then does more bleed damage and more poison damage. It explodes. So it's like it's actually it's working out all right now. It's not bad. I need some juice. Hold on. This rig is also terrible. I'm not going to use this rig. You just checked your shop the other day. You have 6,700 divines. Dude, I've never played a trade league. I think I need to try it sometime. I've only done SSF and hardcore in Path of Exile. Path of Exile 1 and Path of Exile 2. I don't think I've ever had a regular character in Path of Exile before. So, but I think it would, like, for me, I should, because I have really bad ideas that require extremely specific gearing. So if I don't, you know what I mean, like having access to the trade league would give me access to the specific gear that I need for the run to like work. Trade is fun. Yeah, I think it would be better for me to do trade with all the goofy characters I build. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm trying to say. Trade League is nothing but a div market. Yeah, the divines they randomize the stats on an item, on a rare, like every single modifier, right? So, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure that's what they do. I only have a couple of them, and I don't ever use them, so... All right, let's go. Currency is so easy in the league, though. Yeah, I'm really liking the runic stuff where you can get uniques way easier, and it's actually been a lot of fun. I've been enjoying it. Yeah, PoE 1 divines are used in the meta crafting. Yeah, I haven't played a whole lot of Path of Exile 1. Like, I played casually. The highest character I've ever got in PoE 1 was level 70 on my level 70 hardcore character. And then I just never really explored the end game of PoE 1 like at all. So, I have more experience now in Path of Exile 2 than I do in PoE 1. So, when it comes to like specific crafting styles, I haven't done enough research on how to do it properly. like what currencies to use in what specific order to try your best to get an outcome. That's like a whole part of the game I just never really got to because I spent so much of my time like just losing characters. So just dying all the time. SSF but not crafting. I do craft, but like I'll get my crafting is usually find like a magic or a regular item, use the magic currencies on it. If it's decent enough, you know, regal it, you know, and then if that's good enough, spend some exalts on it. That's kind of like, and then if it's really shitty, I'll stop using exalts and then just like you know what I mean? So, and I don't really have a lot of currency. I only like slam it. Yeah, it's I only have like my witch is mapping right now, but I kind of streamed the witch and then changed the witch based off of viewer input, and I regret it big time, but I'm also it's a massive amount of currency to fix. And I just decided to make a new character, really. I'm not blaming chat for that. Like we reviewed some websites that showcased DPS numbers with certain skills, and I went in a different direction because my damage was starting to lack. So it was like obvious it was my choice. It was my choice to make the change, but I kind of did like a weird zombie SRS build. And then I switched it from SRS to physical damage for better like late game scaling. But in doing so, I didn't have the proper gear to make it worth it. So it just sort of just killed it. Dude, I'm just like in the spawn zone. There we go. Is he alive actually? Alright. That was definitely one for the shooter-born. Or not shooter-born, but the Tarkov shooter. This is gonna miss that one. Level 2 shotguns. Yeah, this is a weird, like, correct me if I'm wrong, but this is kind of like a weird Russian gun for Russian firearm laws. It's like a smooth bore 7.60 by 54 gun. So it's like sort of lives in the realm of a break action shotgun that shoots a 7.60 by 54 round. Man, there's a lot of scabs here. My God. Yeah, because I think the way it works over there is you need to have your firearms license for a certain period of time. Which is kind of the same reason why, like, the VPO 209 exists. Right? Uh-oh. What is up with the amount of scabs here? The definitions are malleable. Yeah, OKP7s for days. Dude, this feels like old Tarkov. Just like every scab we kill has an OKP7 and like a Saiga. Oh, there's the BTR.
That guy was the juice king. Oh, yeah. Like, can I could drink, yeah, I could, the thing, dude, I could drink the juice while sprinting. That's kind of crazy, actually. Damn. Did we find out any of the allergies? The only one I found is ETG. That's it so far. Someone's really close to me, by the way. They opened that. They might even be doing the same quest as me, instead of looking for the violet key card. Now look at this. You can just like. Oh shit. Wait, what's... Shit. I'm wondering if he was shot at by a different player. This is the guy that was out in front of me, right? I'm a little worried now. Holy shit. Alright. Get me in here.
Пристегните ремни! Скоро взлетаем!
Fuck it. Alright, let's roll. Dude, M80 in the mags, too. That's crazy. Send the rig back? Yeah, I'm wondering that. I'm gonna see if I can, let's see. Put all the OKP7s. How much money do I have in here? 52K? That should cover it. Put a hot rod in there. Put some apple juice in there. Why not? Alright. And put the PS in there. Oh no, I can't. My reputation, my scav rep ain't good enough. The M80's worth it. Can't do anything for me. That's it. Early wipe things. I wish you knew if the BTR was killing anybody. It should show up in your kill feed. Like, even if, thanks, good strong. Even if it doesn't count towards quests, it would be great to know. Yeah, we're not going to spend too much time in the train depot because I got to go IRL soon. So I'll quickly, and people are probably going to know that I'm going there because I paid for covering fire, which is kind of the drawback of paying for covering fire. So we'll go and quickly grab it, some stuff, and then dip. Header breach. Did the scav run away? He's in here somewhere. Yeah, so we are definitely the first person here. Yeah, okay. Oh man, I didn't do a very good job searching the beds in here, right? Let me just double check up here. All right. Just want to make sure. Sometimes there could be a Bitcoin like hidden in the sheets. Ah, shit, dude. Someone is actually really close. I think they probably know I'm in here. Weird. What the fuck was that? That was a scab shooting at me? What the fuck was he shooting at me with? Dude, I saw him when you got it. No, I heard him. I don't know where the fuck he is, though. I heard his footstep. I know there's a scav here. There he is. But yeah, there's like... There's a person that's like kind of close. So... Like, we could do the extra effort and attempt to... there's a gore nasty here? That's weird. It's actually strange. Just floating there. Oh, yeah. I don't like that, man. That guy's like actually, I think, near the end of the train. I might get camped out here. It doesn't happen very often, but I think it's too much of a coincidence that all this is happening. Like, I probably should move now. You know. Man, this is also... We're slightly overweight, so I'm going to have to probably drop something. You've seen Stank camp it many times. You know, I could probably learn a thing or two from Stank. Probably. I mean, how much does though? Like, listen. I haven't spent a whole lot of time, like watching Stank. So, like, obviously, is he ratting like all the time, like every raid, or does he just do it for fun from time to time? Dude, what the fuck is up with this? Look, what's with these guns? It's a full auto saga here, just floating. What's with the floating? I love this gun, so I'm gonna take it. I mean, the SR-25. It's like every raid. The 740 box is actually sick. He's a pretty solid gamer. Yeah, no, I know. I just think it's like, you know, I think it's a good time. Like, don't hate the player, hate the game kind of thing. I think I'm definitely in trouble here, though. I think this guy knows. Well, you know. These things happen. Well, if he doesn't know, if he didn't know then, now he knows. The juice just saved your life. Bro. Yeah, the apple juice is going to be our primary painkiller method the entire wipe, unless they change it. Which they, again, like I said, they probably will. But until they change it, there's no reason for me to not use it. Like, we picked the perk for a reason, so... Stay juiced. You think PSG's gonna patch everything? I think if enough people complain about it, they will. But because probably virtually nobody took the perk, I feel like it's not making enough waves for people to, you know, complain. I think it's probably just that, like, two points for juice time was pretty expensive compared to, like, all the other perks you could choose. It's the least of their worries. Yeah. Yeah. So, anyway. Let's turn this in before I forget. So we got Pelican Hobo done. And then, Metal Birds, I think. Right? Metal Birds. Alright, there we go. Awesome. Alright, well, today was a really good day of Ecsape From Tarkov. We had some great raids. We had some great PvP. We had a blunder, obviously. Got to have our daily blunder at this point. Got to have some daily. I mean, at the end, the moral of the story is I'm bad with every other gun this wipe except for the Keter, I guess. So I don't really know what that means. I'm very confused as well. But this gun is really, really good for me right now. So yeah, I mean, we easily killed the goons with it. We had a lot of good PvP with it. The Ketter's just better. Yeah, I mean, so I feel like there's going to be quite a bit. I think there's going to be quite a bit of Keter action, or at the very least, experimenting with different guns. The UMP was also fine. We killed that pretty decently geared person on customs earlier, but yeah. If you guys are new to the channel, please consider hitting the follow button. It will let you know whenever I go live, which is Monday through Friday starting at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, which means I'm not going to be here for drops tomorrow or on Sunday. I don't really have any plans to. I'm going to try to rest up and get rid of this fucking infection, and we'll see you guys on Monday. Just a heads up, the week of August 17th is going to be my actual vacation week. So I will not be here the week of August 17th. But then after that, the world's our oyster until the fall, I guess. There really isn't anything else on our schedule. So that's going to be then. So until then, another vacation. Nice. Well, without getting too personal, last week was definitely not a vacation. We'll put it that way. So we'll see you guys next time. Enjoy the rest of your day. Oh, let's pass you guys over to another streamer first. What the fuck am I doing? Drops are enabled and shit. So let's do that. Who's live? Who's streaming? Man, a lot of people that support my channel are playing other games than Tarkov. And I know we've been kind of hitting it with Jesse and Vel quite a bit, but these two guys are more than deserving of the big raids, or the big enough raids anyway. So we'll pass you guys over to Vel today. We hit Jesse yesterday. Enjoy the rest of your day, everybody, and thanks again for giving me the opportunity to play some games for you guys. Have a great week. We'll see you guys.